Was tight!
Alright, so I can't cap. It was meant to play the Wii Play title theme, but it just like didn't do it for some reason. I was downstairs, so that was weird. I usually always use that song when I open up the stream, always, but it must have some sort of issue with playback issue, like maybe the video's been taken down since I've added it or whatever, but okay. I really need to go back through that playlist and fix it. I've not fixed it. I've not looked at it in about 2 years. Oh, what's it with people and only wanting to bother me when I'm in the middle of doing something, but not any other time of the day? Seriously. I've got something to do here. What time scale for you? Alright, let's go. I think we're finally ready after all that time. Alright, let's finish off and we'll go. Need to make sure we got everything ready to go. I mean, you just knew I was going to start off with this scene after last time, didn't you? You just knew I was going to. You just knew I had to do this area after last time. Danny's probably there laughing to himself right now because with the quality he knows I'm that type of person. Oh god. Alright, I guess we just get straight into it then, because I mean I've done my dailies and all that. Energy's recharged a bit, I'll use that later tonight and stuff like that, but whole point why we're here is for this, wherever the quests are in this game. What are they called again? Missions. I was looking for a button called quest. I'm like, oh, that's not what they're called in this game. That's Genshin's thing. The devil and velvet. Talk to Aventurine. You've witnessed the truth that can result in the collapse of PEAK-a-cony as mentioned by Aventurine. Robin's body starts to disintegrate from the crack in her chest and his venture reduced to nothingness in the dream. Aventurine seems to have something to say. Let's see what he has got up his sleeves. Okay. By the way, just so you know, I won't really be talking much when the VAs are doing their thing. That's to be reacting more so to what's happening. So this is more of a reaction type of jig, and I won't be talking 24/7. So this is what we got to last time. My team's ready. Acheron, Sparkle, Pela, Fushuen. I could probably use Silver Wolf over Sparkle here for the double nihility buff, but I think for this, Sparkle might just be better for speed running it almost. So let's go. If it's too quiet, let me know.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Ah, he's already said it already. Friend.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer.
Yep, this is what we got to last time. She's not dead. She ain't dead, bro. Neither of them are dead. I don't believe that for a second.
First of all,
It's set up.
Can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Fair.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? PEAK-a-cony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An eliminator who hides her true identity.
I just want some stuff in the background there.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion.
Okay, so Duke Inferno.
Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Good question, huh? Yeah, if that is the case, then you literally can't trust anybody, pretty much. I would agree with that.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait.
You sure about that?
I just hope you
Friend.
realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout PEAK-a-cony.
This must be weird seeing the story again for you two, specifically, because I know you two have done it.
Careful
you know?
you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
No adventure in slander here, yep.
Just to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface.
Oh, you just magically here as well at the right time. Yeah, okay, sure.
Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Talking about the end of the last quest, I assume.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
So what does that mean then? As in like,
It's not the garden.
as in
There are
like,
real limits
this
to what
streamer
they
and
can
everything that would
create.
happen in the real world would happen in the
No,
streamscape. Is that what she means by that?
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here.
Okay.
The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I see.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to PEAK-a-cony for work.
Are you sure about
I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
that? Okay.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even.
So you're
take
telling me
my
it's a stalebro
calls.
on this planet, even if I've heard nothing about it?
No idea how
Okay,
difficult
sure.
these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll
Okay.
just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Okay.
I have
What we
but only
talking?
one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Get to the truth point of Dave. Okay, so that's highlighted.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over PEAK-a-cony precisely for this very moment.
Okay.
Tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
I was laughing, by the way, because I looked over the chat and see lots of
But
people
I
mothers
trust that
and
there
Black
are
Swan
still a
came
few
in.
factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all.
No.
The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Okay.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
Yeah, okay.
And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
And it's also what you call too good to be true as well. But I guess since this is the plot we have to go along, let's just do it, I guess. Names would never associate with the APC, honestly true though.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Okay,
That navigator is really smart.
let me
She
go.
must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Alright.
And take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am.
Can you say Fred in the other way, please?
The truth
It's
about
funny.
death with everyone.
You see Fred the other way? I like it better.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Agreed?
What now? What are your plans?
Black
I don't know.
Swan. What is she thinking?
So, Max, basically, if you're wondering what's going on, basically this stream is going to be more like, you know, me just reacting to the story. It's not really going to be like super like gameplay heavy orientated, just so you know. Just in case you're wondering why it seemed a little bit off compared to usual, that'll be why, alright? Just to give you an idea, okay? Okay. But yeah. Hold on here. I'm just going to reposition this a little bit. What do I do with it covering the chat? That's a good question, though. I actually don't know. Guess what I could just do is hold on. What I could just do is do that, and then yeah, that worked. Cool, right. That's not done until we have to make sure everything's okay, right? Also, how's the audio sound to you two? Oh, okay, yeah.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
Oh, I see.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Yeah.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Pretty much. I toss a die to let it decide for me. Oh my god, that's actually an option. Nah, I'm probably the preferred option, playing it safe.
So far as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Mm-hmm.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Yeah, let's see this.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Sure have.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Alright, cool. Just an appreciate it.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Okay then.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Well, we all know that isn't happening though.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of PEAK-a-cony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Yep.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler,
yeah.
then a family celebrity,
Yep.
then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah.
It's all
Right.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Okay, right, so soon as we're gonna come out of the dreamscape here, right? So this is after the end of the last quest.
Come
Okay,
on,
right.
This way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay. So this is just directly after the events at the end of the last main quest, which happened back in at the end of February. Why are we heading over? Why are we heading in this direction specifically though? But this doesn't lead anywhere.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Yep.
Follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Right. Jenny touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, then she hands a card over to you.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
That's 100%
I
a
also
plot
pay great
item.
attention to the ways
Plot
of
armor,
the world.
100%. That's gonna come into
Think of
play
this
later
as an
on.
apology from me
100%.
for hiding something from you.
Because if we didn't need it, we wouldn't have it, you know?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alright. I see you. Fair. Cube, you still at Hotel in the Dreamscape? Cube. Honestly, why does March sound like Loxia right now whenever in the wherever they call it whenever you see? That's dead ass, like. Why is that so accurate though? What the fuck? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm going into trouble. We got separated in the memory zone, but Cube is from the memo keeper. Feels so antsy. Help. March say, calm down. I need to get off Express and help. Not at the moment. Should let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Why did they got an option for I'm done? Okay, I'll go. Where are you then? Right. Right there. They've been cordoned off with family. We're wrapping up negotiating with some family delegates. Meet someone near the Clocky statue. Alright, so we're directly in front of us. Cool.
Family
Lovely.
rep. Is Himiko okay?
Fate's Epistle. The parting gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze to the Miss of Destiny. If one day you've watched... Okay, yeah, that's what she said before. Alright, so a mission item that will definitely come into play. Either in this quest or in 2.2, more than likely. Probably this quest, though, if I had to take a guess, but you just never know. So I just really I could totally just teleport over there, but you know what? It might be worth it to actually build some technique points in the way if there's any down this area, which I don't think there is, so that's unfortunate. It is what it is, you know. I am not much. And just the way like she did the messaging, that reminds me of you 100% out of our group. Like you are the closest to that by far of anybody.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts. Wait for everyone to arrive.
Sure. Oh, CGI? Question mark? Sometime we go deep in the memory zone. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! Here we go. I finally get to see this. Come on, unsheath that blade.
Still dream hunter.
Stellar Run Hunter. Unsheath that blade, Acheron.
By your hand.
Do it. Do it. Here we go. Days ago, ever played Mansion? Oh, we're gonna see the for annihilating Ifrit. Okay.
The outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The whole thing about Ifrit and the Annihilation Gang being dead is actually a lie. So Black Swan has deceived us. No? Am I wrong? Black Swan's deceived us because they're not dead, by the way. She let them all go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only
So is it dying or not?
from the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end.
Okay.
We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart.
I love the attention to detail with the little like embers floating about this area, by the way, with the like crackling noise. That's really nice immersion there. They're doing well on that front.
But my flames are faint.
Yeah, Duke for Inferno's voice is good. I hope he's a playable character down the line.
You see the planet of festivities in the distance. I plan to bring purgatory with me.
Purgatory, as in like a never-ending cycle. I know about that because of Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Zombies map, Mob of the Dead. It's a big theme of purgatory in that map.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Alright.
Emanator.
We knew about that.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle.
Okay, so he is gonna die here.
For I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams
PEAK-a-cony may be born of the void.
the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Okay.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream.
I'm interested, guys. Sorry if I'm not talking much, but I'm really interested to see what's going on with this here.
You've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose.
You're about to show us, aren't you, though?
Perhaps
So when you
out of
unsheath that blade, we know from your ultimate you do a domain expansion, so that's what you don't want to reveal, right? It says until our hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The
Domain
hunt
expansion?
is not the path I truly follow.
Well, yeah, because you're an elite character. I literally have used a playable character, fam.
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
Isn't that the line she said to us back at the start of the 2.0 quest?
guiding you back to the waking world.
That's the exact line she says to us, right? In the last quest.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Okay.
My time.
Huh.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Who a person really is, huh?
You have no
Okay,
desire
let's see where this
to
is
be a
going.
trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
So if you're a Sailor 100, it should do with Elio's script, right? Because you're a Sailor 100, technically.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Destiny Slave as an Elio? Question mark? Yeah, Elio.
This is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Seen that coming.
My script has always been brief.
What people don't talk about is how big Elio's script is going to play a factor in the storyline in this game. Way past, and I'm not talking about PEAK-a-cony, way past PEAK-a-cony. Especially when we get into Punk Lord, that'll be where it's going to be big, I think. Have a big theme there.
Which no one
I have to be a guess.
And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Okay.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
An Emanator?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
He literally came out of the...
For curiosity.
He literally came out of the...
Loners Cosmos always have their secrets.
Don't know if I picked that, but yeah, literally.
I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
The fact I can play Scythe of
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memory, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's
Good.
not yet time. I don't need.
Okay, so we're gonna find out who's under that armor today. Alright, cool. I'm 99% sure I know who it is, by the way, but we'll see.
Me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens.
Oh, really, Lexi? Congrats on getting Lotcha.
Dreamscape.
He's a bit tricky to use. Don't believe what everyone said about him being bad because Event Terrain's about to come out. He's still very, very solid. It's just that Event Terrain is going to be that good that he make Lotcha look bad in comparison. He's still a very, very solid unit, and for someone like you who doesn't do the endgame modes, more than enough.
Then. The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Good question.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Well, that's a problem with that, Sam. Dan Hong isn't coming to PEAK-a-cony, so I don't know how you're going to be able to do that.
But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me?
Why is that
I'd like
eye
to
in
know
red?
What kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen.
I don't know what this red text is about. It's like an alter ego kind of thing, you know?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Go on.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
I have cold blooded that.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay then. Well, that's intriguing. Present day, golden arrow. Okay, cool. Back to our character then.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Yep.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Oh, that's not going to be that hard.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, PEAK-a-cony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Agreed.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Let me know, by the way, if the webcam's too big or too small. I'd be appreciated, thanks.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
True.
Can we believe him?
True that.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Pretty much.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Okay.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
No idea.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
I guess,
As
some
for
degree.
Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable
Yeah,
ally.
he can, but will he is the question.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
That's fair.
Either side makes a move, we
We
have
have the option to pull out. Yeah, okay.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
It is.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Is it not foreshadowing? Oh my god. That line is foreshadowing big time. Not gonna happen here, but I mean, there is rumors about a 5-star version of you down the line. Oh my god, they really just went ahead and did it. They really went ahead and put that line in there. Alright, just be blunt about it, I guess. What the hell's that last option, by the way? Right then.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone.
It was that last option. I knew you would. Oh, I'll try again. How you doing? Hey, clanging noise. What? Oh, let's see if it picks up. Because it's not actually like someone saying something, it'll do the first little bit and it'll cut out. This won't work. But something like will work, you know. It needs to be an actual something like a guy saying a word, you know. Let's accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for upcoming partnership. Okay, can I use that on upgrading Gallagher by chance? Can I use that to upgrade Gallagher's talents, please? Please, thank you. That'd be great. Cheers. Wowie. Can I use those to upgrade Gallagher? Maybe get his level up, get his talents up a little bit, use his relics, please. Wowie was very nice. Do we actually get those credits, by the way? Oh my god, we do. I'm just gonna use that to upgrade Gallagher real quick. Nah, I'm kidding. We might actually need that or something, so I'm just gonna what do you call it? Not do that right now. May you just get money like that? What the hell?
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture PEAK-a-cony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
Also, Con, how far are you through the story? Did you get to the end yet?
That everyone will notice.
You must be close, right? How much you be playing it? Also, I'm surprised I've not gotten to a new like area yet to explore with chests and all that. Are you know what I'm saying? Perhaps he's... Yeah, who is Akira going for? I think maybe he's going for... I mean, he did say he wanted to go for the Shackling prison, so the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests?
Oh, no, not like that.
PEAK-a-cony's guests include...
No, I'm talking about actually taking control of the Shackling prison, that's what I meant.
People who...
I'm new to the bit now. Alright, cool. Basically, the money bags of Honkai. Nice Spyro reference. I get what you're on about now. The Spyro, the dragon reference, yep. Not really, well, not Spyro 1, but Spyro 2 and 3, isn't right?
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in PEAK-a-cony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Yep.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
You never know. No conclusions can be drawn just yet. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine.
Yep.
He's
agree.
Skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
100%.
Also
what?
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in.
Oh, really, Hamiko? I wouldn't have been able to tell that by the big-ass roulette wheel on his back. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely not a gambler. Yeah, I know. Definitely isn't, right? You know? Fucking roulette in his back and that. Ah, yeah, I think he's a gambler, guys. Wow, really?
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Okay.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without
any evidence,
evidence whatsoever. But said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Yeah, I can see that. Why though? Yeah.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron.
No, I lie. Don't know what that word means.
Situation more
Heard of it, but don't know what it means.
Birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of.
Okay, so it did happen, right? Okay.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Yeah, this could be an interesting answer from some people. I would say definitely powerful, yeah. Right, that's not all our ego shit coming into play. Okay. Alright. So is she controlling us right now?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
That's crazy.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
That's wild, that. That's genuinely wild. I'll play a factor. Enmity, because provocation, like provoking people. Okay, gotcha.
But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive.
Really? Not like the entire community also thinks the same.
Just
Not like I've been saying it since it happened.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Not like I've been saying this for 6 weeks straight. Exactly that. Exactly that.
Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Yeah, we'll restore back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew.
True.
The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans
They
going
also have to remember the Stale 100s are also here as well, doing their own thing.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the
I
street.
think they're up again. They're all forgetting that.
Nobody knows what's
But Silver will
happening.
give us access to that secret dreamscape.
Also unreal.
Obviously, Sam's here as a Sailor 100, so yeah.
Miss Robin and us. We're all outsiders from another world.
Yeah, true.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Honestly, on God.
But then I'd be just like
I'm starting to sound like
everyone
Ali now
else
by
on
saying
the
that.
streets.
I don't ever say that.
Looks like Aventurine
I'll follow
doesn't
TJ
do
though.
anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Okay.
Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Something I'm curious about is, if a person
Yeah,
dies
yeah,
in a dream,
yeah.
what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Okay.
How about we split off into 2 groups?
Right.
There are still some things.
Well, we all know what the 2 groups are going to be. It's going to be Wild, Himiko, us, March. 'Cause, I mean, why would it not be? It's always been that way since the start of the game, right?
And link up again later.
Worth focusing on. Oh,
Although, I wouldn't be surprised if we get put with Wild,
no problem.
because he's not really had much screen time yet in this area.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
So, who's going to be in what group then? We were Wild. Oh, he's on his own group. Okay, right.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Sparkle? Oh, what the fuck?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral
Okay.
Express.
Genuinely thought that was going to be Sparkle, but I should have expected more Acheron because it's more Honkai. Sparkle was last update. Okay, fair.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in PEAK-a-cony.
Okay.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on PEAK-a-cony.
Okay.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
That's right.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. What's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
That's crazy. Yeah, true. True, honestly. I can't even like argue that.
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
That is honestly facts,
So
you know.
you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Well then.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to PEAK-a-cony is solely to fulfill an old,
final request, go on.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
As is everybody. Wow, wow.
I think I've been honest enough.
Really? You're also here for the Watchmaker's legacy. That's like, what, 6 people now that are going after that thing? Jesus Christ.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that.
Literally, that's everyone's here for that fucking legacy thingamajig.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
I guess they're talking about us. Because we do have a Stellaron instead of us.
Is he okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Honestly, Dana, yeah, literally.
I've run around many different PEAK-a-cony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
Realize?
The secret of PEAK-a-cony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Interesting.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
If that's true, then that means Sunday's hell is us.
I think you've come to
As in the character Sunday, not the day Sunday.
Let's leave.
I'll be real though, there's a big ass like lore dump at the start of this quiz. It's like no gameplay whatsoever. I assume we've got to get into a couple new areas soon though, right?
With me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
That's fair enough.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Huh. Loxer, what do you mean by that emoji? Are you getting dinner or food? Is that what you mean? Because that's kind of like out of context. Like Danny, as long as it's like, you know, it's a story as a payoff, then having more lore is a good thing, you know?
Watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Also, I'll change my camera position once we actually get into gameplay, so I don't like cover up the action order. You know what I'm saying?
Chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
Okay.
And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Why is it significant?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
Okay.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Really?
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Okay.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well,
Oh, okay.
let me reveal all.
Sure, go on then. See what we got.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
That's a bit sauce, okay.
Well done.
That's Duke Inferno. Duke of it now.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Something's been cut out deliberately though.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's
Yeah, it's
Siegfried's voice.
yeah, I was gonna say.
The other one is probably his progeny. This
Okay.
is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
Jesus
Then,
Christ, Danny,
how
that comment in the chat. Oh my god. That's madness.
They sought refuge,
Oh, Hoyo's feelings. Ah, okay, gotcha.
merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Try to understand what this all means.
I alone am enough.
It's like a key bit of information's been cut out, you know?
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead
It's
of
almost like the information be cut out and we'll learn more about that later on and why it'll be useful to us, and why it'll be
She'll
relevant.
be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Okay.
What
Push.
happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands.
Yeah.
And she brought it to PEAK-a-cony.
Yes.
That's a fact.
Yes.
That's how it should have gone. But along the way,
Alright, well,
it's
this
like
is
it's
just
been
weird.
erased. Who's done this?
Aventurine, perhaps? Or Sunday, maybe? It's been those two.
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
What the hell's going on here?
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Female voice anyway.
My name is Constance.
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in
Constance, why is that name familiar? I recognize that name from somewhere.
Unfortunately,
Nowhere familiar, but I recognize that name.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
This is crazy. You two,
Her secret?
sometimes three people know exactly what's coming up, and I don't.
You can enjoy the banquet.
Usually the roles are reversed. Usually I'm the one who knows what's coming up, and you guys don't. The roles have been reversed this time.
Unforgettable memories.
Ah, yeah, Danny, you're right. It is from the 1.6 patch, really. Yeah.
Oh. A phone.
Do not answer that thing. Whatever you do with, like, if you're on your own, the phone starts ringing for no reason, never pick it up. That's something I've always learned. Don't. Aventuri's point of view,
The IPC made an announcement.
This will be the bit that I saw in that video last night where you get to play as Aventuri, I'm pretty sure. I've not seen a lot of it, Danny, but there's a bit where, like, you play from Aventuri's point of view. You get to actually use his character kit and all that. And there was a guy testing out his kit and all that stuff, and he seemed pretty OP. So I think this might be this part here.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system.
Sigonia, that's another one I keep hearing be brought up in the storyline, but I can't remember what it's for.
History, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
I was trying to wrap my head what all this even means.
Located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Huh.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay.
Sigonia.
Sigonia follows the world in the universe. Gotcha.
Ravenous eye of the storm.
I will be honest, this screenshot here I saw in the stream preview for some of you guys to stream yesterday, so I knew I was going to see this screen at some point, but I had no idea what it means.
Not water, lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You
Yellow hair, looks like a male.
stars. You lash us with wind and storm.
Can't be crazy, but is that a young version of Adventuring?
With the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his
I'm so
form,
confused, not gonna lie.
my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just...
Yeah, I'm really confused at the minute, I can't be honest, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
I can't. I literally thought of the sorry for the cool sound effect. You know, that sounded sorry, sorry. That sound effect as soon as I heard that.
Raining.
Oh my god. You guys have ruined my mindset, by the way. Literally, that heard that word I thought of this, like the meme sound clip. Oh my god. Oh god.
Gaiathra Triclops.
Yeah, pretty much, Johnny.
You came. Do you hear that?
No.
Thank you.
No. How you know what the kid says, mommy, and they would call it right here. I immediately thought of the thing that Ali usually does, was like, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. that would have called it sound clip.
On the day you were born.
Oh god damn it.
Also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed
Afghan. Now that is a name I recognise. I'm pretty sure it's a mentor, it's not.
your name. A gift from them to
Pretty sure this is a Venturine, right?
my boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever
Schemes concealed, huh? Okay.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up,
That's ratio.
gambler.
That is Dr. Ratio. I recognise that voice right away.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as
Thought
you
so.
guessed.
Thought so.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death.
Yeah.
Can't even base this conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony.
Jesus Christ.
Stand-in, I guess.
Sparkle. Probably.
They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yep.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
What have I been saying for weeks? Tasted it a few times myself until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. As in, you couldn't actually die in the dreamscape. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything was just a nightmare. So that confirms it then. Boom. Firefly and Robin are fine. It's like what I've been saying for like the last 6 weeks straight, that they literally can't die in the dreamscape, right? That has to confirm it right there. Surely. Surely that does, right?
Convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
I mean, yeah, true.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
Yep.
When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Okay.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Correct.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
You're
This
right.
murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
But when I do get into gameplay, I will need to go to what they call it toilet, because you know, I've just drank basically like 600 milliliters of fluids from my sneak, so.
So soon.
But I don't know when we're gonna get a chance to go into gameplay, so yeah.
Best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
What do you mean by a mute?
Robin is what she calls the mute.
Okay, but what's a
She
mute?
lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it,
Oh, like, oh, right.
I cannot mistake that sound.
The mute as in
Not
like
produced by any voice box,
sound mute, okay.
rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss.
So, does he mean that she died right as he arrived, or he was already there when it happened?
There were eyewitnesses at the scene.
Weird.
And the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of PEAK-a-cony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Okay.
That man wants to see you again.
Sunday?
Who?
Sunday, right?
Sunday.
Yeah. What so?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Okay. Where's this going though?
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family.
I agree.
Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
God's sake, Danny. This finally gameplay? Yep, this is the room. I haven't seen this in the video last night.
Is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for PEAK-a-cony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
You think Sunday likes KFC? Why specifically KFC? Alright then.
Very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation,
why KFC though? What does KFC got to do with for the colored Sunday? Okay, sure.
Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
True.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue.
Oh, yeah, the chicken wings. Yeah, sure. True. Okay, got you now. So here we get the gameplay. Alright, guys, give me a second. I do need to go to the toilet because I've been holding this in for the last 30 minutes, alright? So the 10 minutes we started up the stream, that's an hour and 12 minutes of just pure cutscenes back to back to back. That's crazy. They really must be about to blow our mind with a lot of stuff in this quest, because that's an hour and 12 minutes of a quest that's just lore and cutscenes to set up what's going on. That's crazy. Alright, give me literally like a minute and I'll be good to go, right? Okay, we are back, guys. Sorry about all that. Oh, God. Okay, let's continue. Fates Assemble. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress story from other characters' point of views. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Assemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Click to switch to another character's perspective. Oh, you're gonna let me? Well, I can't really click there because I don't have my mouse as an option. Is there a button I can do? Is there a button? What button allows you to do that? Because like I've got a mouse, and the mouse is used to like do this. So how am I meant to click on the button to change the perspective? Anybody know? But go let's get that real quick. Does anybody know how you actually click on the thing to change the perspective? It tell you to click in it, but you can't because, you know, it's only available on this screen. If I just go to the Fate Atlas itself, it should just be fine, right? Okay, let's see here. While in a non-trail based point of view, you can only access specific maps and cannot play certain missions as well as certain content. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, cool. Right, fair enough. Hold on, Alt. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Yep, boom, there we go, cheers. So I can go to my point of view or event areas, but obviously we need to do this, so we might as well do this, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we got... Alright, let's change up the team a little bit then, because I know for a fact that he is a shielder. So let's just go ahead and take it Fushu in, I would say, and put Acheron back in. So we have Acheron, Pelos, Sparkle. Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. Alright, cool. I want you to obviously have event arrange, so let's see how it goes. Do we have any chests we can get in this area or no? Oh, we do. Okay, can someone do me a favor then? Can someone tell me if we can get the chest in this version, or do we need? Or can we only do that in our normal Trailblazer version? That would just help me say, oh well, I guess I answered that question. All right, literally, but look to my right. Okay, cool. So I guess you can do it in both versions. That's good enough. Up, Hendrik.
Hey, you two. That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio.
Chest can be grabbed here later.
Should have mentioned
here or later. Alright, cool, gotcha.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
Literally Loxy like 5 times last night.
It's nothing
doing this quest when I had no idea what the quest was about at the time.
Annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
All right.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
So, Ratio, you're basically saying this place is like 95% of Twitter.com. Gotcha. Because honestly, it's very true and very relatable. I'll get that chest in a second. I see that on the left.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
I don't know.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in
Oh,
these
yeah.
Nightingale statues.
It's one of these puzzles, huh? Okay.
Can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course,
Sorry about that.
we can also use brute force.
Alright, cool. I'm a bit more comfortable now. Basically, I was waiting quite a bit before that bathroom break. I don't know why. Just out of nowhere. Maybe it's because of the heat of the lights, this one, and then obviously... Oh, wait, shit, I'm not even using my main room light. It's just literally the big light. Oh, shit. I don't know why it's so warm then, 'cause I've got my fan on and that stuff, you know? So, obtain the clue regarding the Nightingale statue. So, we want to go in this room, huh? Okay. Let's get it. Alright, if there's any enemies here, you know for a fact they're just getting, what do you call it, absolutely annihilated. Although, based on what I'm seeing so far, I don't actually think there is... Oh, wait, no. Yep, there most certainly is an enemy up there. Okay, good thing I swapped over to it. There'll be a chest behind here, surely. Yep, had a feeling. Grab that.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Go up here first. Deal with up this way. Technique point. I'll come to you in a second, mate. There should be a chest. Oh, no, not a chest behind you. Surprising. Okay. Okay, well, what does your technique do?
Feeling lucky.
Gives us the chest stuff, right? Sparkle. Quick. Nice. I didn't know he would come after me. That's actually very lucky. Come on, then. Let's see what my Acheron can do with an Aventurine in the party. I'm interested to see this. Oh, actually, wait. No. I don't want auto play. This is story battle. So I actually want to play it proper, not just auto battle everything. So let's, yep. Support Acheron. Bada bing, bada boom. That's fine. As soon as Aventurine gets his thing. If he played a debuff here. No, he did not. Okay, I know he meant to apply a debuff something, but I don't remember how. So let's do the skill because it stacks the shield. Oh, that's such a big shield. Jesus Christ, that's good. I'm going to overstack it using the ultimate first, the defense straight, and then apply Acheron. Let's go.
I weep for the departed.
And I believe, yep, you should have the most stacks, so we attack you.
It too shall fall.
If it does, our next ultimate will do more damage because of the special stack thing.
I'll go easy this time.
Jesus Christ, he does a lot, doesn't he? Alright, give us Cypher boost. And pop. Goodbye.
We have the upper hand.
We'll go with... I don't know, do you have a buff on you currently? That's the question. Yes, but it's unremovable, so no point using the skill. Then I guess what we'll do is just do that.
Let's play for a while.
Get back for another turn. Pop. Lovely. Again, there's no point. We've got the shields up at the minute, so I'll just use this.
Enemy targets detected. Ready.
Same with that. He'll recover. That's okay though. That will allow us to defense straight him.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty.
Okay. Yep. Use the ultimate. What does the ultimate do? I want to see this. I've seen his animation, but what does that actually do? Just damage her? Which procs that. Okay. There's so much going on for Acheron. It's honestly kind of confusing sometimes to understand like what he really does. What does her skill do against? Does it buff anybody? Crit damage. Okay. I believe she's actually under the effect of it right now, though, right? Yeah, there's no point using that at this time because she goes next anyway. Single target. Then I'll use that.
I weep for the departed.
Bop. 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 Venus break, maybe? Let's go. Do that.
Commencing support.
Pop.
Sure, I'll play along.
Might as well, 'cause I got max skill points.
Let's play.
That like shield you get is disgusting for a trial version. Imagine you got a properly built one. Jesus Christ, you know. Talking about that, Danny. Talking about that. Is his best light cone by chance the Japard one?
Exploring the cosmos is all
Just out of curiosity. I assume because, you know, his preservation, that's got to be one of his better light cones. You know? I think Japard's one does give you defense and effect raise a little bit, right? Question mark? Could be wrong, but... no. That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Oh. There are enemies here, huh? Well, lucky now. Who's this? My trick snacks. You all know what's about to come though, right? Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye-bye. That is the most satisfying thing I have ever seen, by the way. And I've got so many trick snacks, I can do that all the way through this quest. Oh, but thank God. Oh, no. Anyway. Literally, I literally am just...
Oh, no. Anyway.
Every single enemy on the map right now. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too funny, man. Too funny.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Yeah, okay.
An obvious hint.
There it is.
But are these nightingales?
What do you mean by that?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
To return the path they came from, okay. So we go back to the room. So we got to do 6 different directions. I guess it doesn't matter what directions are in. Unless... Okay, so if that door's at the top right, this one faces... So counterclockwise would be to the left, so... Middle right is the same direction. Nope, that's the wrong way, fam. That's not where I want you to go to. So that should be like that. And then the bottom right is facing directly straight. So we then turn that clockwise. Yeah, that's good. What's the bottom left? Okay, upwards. More time, yep. Middle is pointing to the right. Okay, so that's in position already. Oh, okay, then maybe we had it right. Cool.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Imagine.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Nope. I can't really. Head into the Dream Master Hall. Okay, I can feel something interesting about happening here. I don't know why, I just get the feeling. Oh, this area looks kind of interesting. Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect PEAK-a-cony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Yeah.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay, sure. So that's barricaded, so obviously we gotta go this way, right? Hot door, probably can't go through that way for now. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do some of this. Boom, boom. And you're dead. Yep, bye-bye. There's a puzzle here, but honestly speaking, I'm gonna come back and do this on my own time. The whole point of the stream is doing the story. If I need to do certain puzzles to progress in the story, then that's a different beast altogether. But yeah, I thought there'd be a chest in here. Nice try. I played too many collectathon games to know that I was a little bit sus at that location. You know what I'm saying? Why does that open though? Like, actually, why does that open? I'm going completely off track here, aren't I? Another chest. 4 enemies. Alright, boom. Boom. And then... boom. It's fine. But... goodbye. That is one of the most broken things I've ever seen in a game ever. Genuinely, I thought Raiden Shogun and Genshin was broken. This is broken. Oh, you guys are back, huh? The origami bird collection things are also back in this patch. I'll need to do that at some point, I see. Fair enough. What's on this side? Alright, well, one of you guys are here, so I'll come back and get you guys a little bit later. Let's just continue on for now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
I don't know.
No, but this door is locked.
Yeah.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Even I don't know what's going on now.
Trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Fair enough.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit, huh?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
I swear to God, if we get like shrunk down and we have to navigate this area, that would actually be kind of sick.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
I mean, he's got a point.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Alright.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I don't know. Ah, yes. 2 enemies. Oh, look how cute they are. And now you're dead. Someone's gonna clip that. One of you lot are gonna clip that for sure, aren't you? One of you guys are gonna clip that for sure and put it in this, put it in the hideout chat, aren't you? One of you two or three are definitely going to do that. Oh my god. It's just so satisfying to use that ability, it really is. Ah, well, I mean, like, well, the chain's literally an open sight. I mean, I might as well literally grab that one. Doesn't take long to get it, you know. I don't know if my chat's broken or it's just from the... Uh-huh. Yeah? Sure. I can do that now. Hold on. Give me a second. Weird. Right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Had to quickly deal with something there. Oh, I just realized that area that I just left is so disorientating. Sorry. All right, cool. The perfect. Where were we again? Where were we? Oh, so the rocket thing. So he's back in this version, obviously. That's where we came from. So we need to go around here. I know there's an enemy there. I'm just trying to see if there's any more technique point things. No. Well, like I said before, you guys already know I'm using technique points up for a reason. I've been making these tricks now because I had no use for them up until now, so obviously I'm going to use them, you know what I'm saying? Oh god. What we got? No chest that I can see here. That's a puzzle. I'll do that later on. That's one of those origami birds. Unless what you do is press that so you can get more of those points, yeah, to then go up the other side. Alright, cool, gotcha. Let's see what they want me to do here. Also, Danny, okay, and Karn, if you guys are here. How far is Karn to the end? Because that's been a little bit of time now. I believe he might be right at the end now, if his right.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
There's a chest there. I wonder if I just kill them or what? Do they count as an elite? If they don't count as an elite, well, I just got that chest for free. I wonder. If I just kill these guys. Oh my god, that is the most broken thing I have ever seen. Wow. Okay then. So I say, like I'm saying, I've gotten close to the end of the quest himself because like I've been roughly about an hour since I've asked. So you said it was about an hour left for him, right? So he's got to be close to the end on his end, you know. Okay, so that's where you'd get the thing for that. Okay, makes sense. That's an origami bird. Well, why is that letting me interact with it? That's weird. 5 minutes off? Alright, cool. Fair. There's a little box thing that you'd use as a rocket for that thing too. Alright, fair. So I assume I go up here, sure, right? Oh. Facing the way. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain on that. Sure. And then... boop. Investigate, huh?
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Really?
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
You return to the lobby, okay. Inspect the sand pit again, huh? There'll probably be some changes to it, I assume.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks.
Yeah.
I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
True. Enter with Gulliver's Arch. Does this shrink me down into there? Yeah, I had a feeling, didn't I? I had a feeling. I told you it was gonna happen.
Good heavens.
I told you we're gonna have to navigate this area.
Am I still in a dream?
I just had a slight feeling when I saw this, you know?
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
I see.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Investigate the dream jigsaw. Alright. So this is basically what, like, a non, like, light, the lighting is basically off, but this is basically golden hour. But it's just obviously, it looks a little different in that stuff, right? From what I'm aware. Also, does this get into a new, like, area? I wonder if, like, this is like an area we can find chests in that, and I do wonder, you know? Oh, well. I need to stop saying that. That's twice I've said that, and that's twice I found a chest immediately right after. Okay, cool. No enemies in the area. That's a clock ticker. What do you call it? Enemy? Ooh, there are enemies here. Okay. I mean, like I say, I'm gonna have to use it up at some point, right? They just help speed things up though so much. Like honestly, it's crazy how much it speeds up. Just disgusting how quickly I can just get through this stuff now. It really is. Look at the NPCs. Yeah, I know. They're like walking into doors and that. Hello, I'm industrial. Right, okay. Is there anything specific you want me to see here, Danny? Like, why are they walking into a wall? Are you okay, sir? Alright then. So there are chests to get here, so I might as well, like, honestly, just get it while I'm here. Oh! Are your legs doing okay? Right. Alright then. No comment. That's the hidden way area. Yeah, I thought it'd be enemies over here. I love that ability. Oh my god, I'm gonna honestly in love with that ability. Genuinely, respectfully. Oh, that's a sneaky location considering you spawn on the other side of this area. That's a very sneaky. Well, it's not sneaky depending on what side you're coming from, but where it places you that. Yeah, that's a sneaky location for that chest to be in, gotta be honest. Oh, I saw a chest there. Corner of my eye. No, just the red little carpet thingamajig. Oh, that's a chest. I'm gonna check behind that stall. For some reason, I think that's a little bit sussy. No gap behind it. Okay. There are a couple of extra things, but like I said, I'll do that a little bit extra. Or a little bit later, rather. I don't know why I said extra there. What am I even on about? I swear. I don't even know myself. Okay, let's continue then. I can find all the regular chests in the area. Okay then, right. Talk to the old family soldier and... Oh, I saw that guy actually, didn't I? And collect jigsaw fragments.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh, is this like... Oh, I think I know what this is. Is this like... Do you know how, like, in programming, you get, like, you know, the initial design, alpha, beta, and then the official release? Is this meant to be like an alpha version of the Golden Hour we know that's in the game that we played in the last patch? Is this like the initial design? If so, that's a cool, like, you know, that's a cool, like, thing to show, you know, like a little nice idea, like a theme. I like that, you know?
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier.
Base model.
Guide you through the tour.
Shut up, man. The bit in that first bit didn't get me, but then when it went base, I don't know why that got me so much. Oh, Christ.
Model.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Aiding guide. Please wait patient.
You know what this reminds me of? Twitch. Twitch text and speech donations where they just spam the same letter like 20,000 times in a row.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Literally Twitch text and speech, is it not? This is literally TTS. This is dead ass TTS.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my...
Oh, what the hell?
Machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh, CGI, huh? Okay, what we got?
So...
Of course you get the golden capsule machine one.
Right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Okay, it's the jigsaw fragment, yep.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to...
Ah, yep, gotcha.
Up there. But it's tough.
Ah, it's easy enough, I would say. I need to understand what you guys' reaction when you heard the boys line.
Oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
Alright.
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Finally, a moment.
So now we're playing as Ratio, huh? Okay, let's swap up our team then. So we're playing Ratio now. He is a DPS, but he's a follow-up attacker. So is it wise having payload here? That's the thing. Follow-up attacker. Yeah, I think having Sparkle could honestly benefit Ratio, but I would want to go with, I would say, Clara here. I think we'll run that for now. Can't obviously go that way, that's fine. I assume that door, yeah, the one that was open earlier, that would have a purpose. Yeah, I was wondering why that was open. Makes sense. At least I know how to play Ratio because I've used them on my PS5 account, so that's not too bad. I know it. Really that easy?
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Why did you let us play a Dr. Ratio if we're not going to actually use the battlism? That seems a bit odd. Oh, you're in hysterics? Yeah, no wonder, I can imagine, ain't it?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. That seems giant in comparison, right? Jane, what's the point in that? Letting us play Dr. Ratio if we can't actually do battlism. That seems very pointless. Yeah, okay, get us our team back. Yeah, legit. Alright, activate. Rotate to that. Activate, rotate to that. Activate, rotate to that. You see that one? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. And then activate, and then... Boom, there we go. There we are. Too many of these puzzles not to know how to use the thing, you know. We cleared that room before. Before was by... Ah, right. So if you didn't clear that room before, but you wanted to get the chest, you would use Ratio. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly.
Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. The whole, you know, the you're breathtaking thing.
I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Okay, we can crank that. Why would we... Is that how we can get easy access back here later on? Looks like it. Okay, let's get that.
Piece of
Complete the dream jigsaw. Why is it here though? Why is it optional? It feels as if like we need to get something else, because why else would that be there? You know, it seems very tough. Okay, yeah. So that lets us go here, but why would we want to go there? It's like something extra's up here, like a chest, it feels like, because you can. Yeah, alright, cool. That makes sense. No, that actually does make a lot of sense.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Had a feeling there was something secret up there. Just had a feeling, you know. Don't yet. No need to use Cypher yet. Our skill points are looking alright. Give it the crit damage boost. Yep.
Will, or was it fate?
Blast.
For oblivion.
Inventory, the shields up.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
We will strip any buff he's got, maybe. Fine, we're gonna That's fine. We're then gonna overstack on the buff, then use Acheron after the defense strip has been happened. Yep.
I weep for the departed.
That's happened rather. That should kill both of these just by AoE damage alone.
It too shall fall.
Good damage. Okay, we're gonna use Sparkle's ability, give us skill points back, to use ultimate. I really like how Acheron plays, though he seems very fun to use. He just like spams that much stuff off. That dude's pretty sick. So we support Acheron here. Yeah. That gets us to 5 stacks. Lovely. Halo will be 6.
Sure, I'll play along.
Single target, sure, why not? Acheron. Blast, that's 8 stacks.
Hedge your bets.
Shield still looks fine. Use normal attack, and really no defense, no defense reduction from Pela there. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, that's fine. We use blast, and then we get into the state anyway before he recovers, which means we do more damage with the weakness break up. And because it's taking ultimate, we'll do more damage overall. Yeah, good stuff. What we'd love to see.
All done. Piece of cake.
True. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure, by the way, Danny, let's say the Ash Blazing Grand Duke. This is the one I want for Himiko, right? If I'm not mistaken. Not properly farmed. Yeah, it shouldn't have come out on the relic farming yet in this game, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I want to use for Himiko, right? I want to see if I can go a different path here. So that goes to there. I wonder if that goes to anywhere else. No, it does not. But this might. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't have enough energy left. Oh, son of a. It's clear that I can get to that bottom bit. I can see enemies up there though, so. Let me just go back here and then try to go another way. So, if I just kill the connection to that. Ah, that's gotta let it come down. That can't be right. No, that can't. Unless what I want me to do is go from here but deactivate the other thing so I don't use up as much energy. Is that what I'm doing wrong here? I think so, right? So if I actually just close them off, that should give me the energy back. So I need that. So I've got to activate that. But then I need to activate that again. That's bizarre. How would I be able to get to that then? That's really, really bizarre. Unless... No, that's what it is. The way it's pointing, I just don't activate that and I let it go to this automatically. Yeah, no, I see. I see what it wants me to do here. Alright. Okay, so if I go like that, deactivate the line. If I just close it, yeah, I go straight to that, you see? Boom, boom. Okay, oh well, I need to close these first, obviously. Activate that, boom. Alright, there we go. A little bit trickier, you know? And a chest. Yeah, I know the bit of chest here, 100%. So I know there's at least 2 enemies here. Let's use even like 2 of these. I said 2 of these, but okay, whatever.
Stream 4. The
I wouldn't say this is too good for, like, you know, I'll come back to that later. I wouldn't say that's too good in terms of farming credits, but it's really, you know, if you just try to farm materials from like other enemies, that's a really good like technique to have. Just like going around and farming like material drops from like enemies. So good, so useful. It's like, you know. Alright, we go back down here, I think is where it wants me to go. Alright. Put the Doom Jigsaw now that we have the pieces for it. Cool. This is required. That one looks as it's got a little bit of yellow, so that's this piece. That's probably that piece, and then just gotta rotate that one a little bit. Boom.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Yeah, exit and exit the sandpit. Alright, cool.
Right. I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
You do you, my guy. You do you. Okay. I need to go back in there later on to get all the like puzzle chests, by the way.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Wow.
Sunday is
All
just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Oh, Loxy, this is the line you were telling me about where they repeat it twice. Sunday is just beyond his door, Sunday is just beyond his door. This is the line you must have been talking about. Yeah, that is an error, because they don't say it twice.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Okay.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Okay.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important...
Please say it, please say it, please say it, please say
It's good
it.
to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Say it in the way you know how to say it. Say that
Honestly, the murder
brain.
case is likely unrelated to
God
her.
damn it.
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Sus.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Well, I mean, that's true, yeah.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Well then. Are we ready? You guys ready? Seems like something big's about to happen anyway. Meet Sunday face to face.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Pretty much.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Okay.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Okay, yeah.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business.
Yep.
As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to PEAK-a-cony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different
Alright, let's see this.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Because he was talking about who is the reason for this at the end of the last quest, something about the watchmaker, right, if I'm not mistaken?
I'm immensely honored.
But we don't know who the watchmaker is currently. I've got an idea who it could be, but I don't know for sure. I have no evidence to really back up my claim.
I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
But the watchmaker could honestly maybe be Misha.
Well, naturally,
Because he's been very quiet in the whole PEAK-a-cony arc. Like,
I just want to reclaim.
we see him at the very start for like 5 minutes and that's it. It's like he's been completely out of the story completely. It feels like he's got a bigger role to play. He's a 4-star, but you know what I mean? The other 4 stars have like been around, so why would he?
Box in which the cornerstone.
Like every other character but him has been in the story, so why would he not be in the story, you know what I mean?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a
especially with his like special connection to like Clocky and all those little creature guys, you know what I mean? Seems like he's got something bigger than meets the eye, right, going on behind the scenes.
Significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought.
Okay, let me have a look. So we're about 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. You guys said it'd be about 4 hours roughly, so I wonder how we're going to accelerate the quest and get to the main point when we go back to our Trailblazer point of view. Something big must happen here, surely. You'd think.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Why specifically 113 though?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
See where this goes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered PEAK-a-cony?
Probably not.
Yes.
I feel that's a lie.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Black Swan, huh?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yeah, he is.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I'm trying to figure out where it's going.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Right.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe?
Aventurine Stone? What do they mean? What's that bird got to do with, by the way? See that bird? It keeps going back to that bird.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Right. What's gonna happen here then? Horatius in the background, okay.
Please.
The music's building. Something's happening here. It's gone.
Are these what you're looking for?
Just some hours ago, do you like Pavilion? I'm so confused right now, not gonna lie.
Learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the
Oh,
Celeron.
okay, right.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such
So
information.
there is Stellaron definitely on PEAK-a-cony then. Okay, that's news.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Exactly, what is it?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Guess that makes sense to some degree.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Okay.
Speak more clearly.
Yeah, give us more context, fam.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
Oh, okay, I see what's going on here.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
So the questions he just asked him was based on what happened in the cutscene just now, because this happened before that cutscene. Alright, I get it now.
Stones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Right.
I appreciate it.
I've got no idea where this is going, gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if Ratio is on the good side, the bad side, like in between. Don't know what's going on.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Well, that's a cornerstone, huh?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Is it not the of destruction, if I'm not mistaken?
The very ruse
Like Nanook, whatever it's called.
used to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 stone hearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Okay.
And this golden statue is also known
Topaz.
as Topaz. Not
Yeah, I thought so.
And it belongs to Topaz.
Cause I was gonna say, a yellow gemstone's Topaz. That's a Topaz. That is not an Aventurine stone.
Not at the moment.
Aventurine's like more like greenish, right? Actually, no, that'd be emerald, wouldn't it?
The safest
Either way, it's not that color.
you'd never think of.
Bulb off is preservation. Okay, cool. I knew it was one of the ones, wasn't sure which one.
That cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Oh my god, Danny. So that stone's the Aventurine one. Quill Froth is preservation, and talking about that Eon, that's going to be the fucking Trailblazer form, isn't it? That's where we're going to get the freaking power of the preservation in the next update.
Of money waiting to be confiscated.
Oh, I see where this is going. Okay.
Mr. Aventurine's style.
Alrighty then.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Huh.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, You currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Yep.
Transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Which is why you need to stay up at the Astral Express within these 17 system hours. Okay.
You'll be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Okay, so this sets up the proper main bit of the quest.
You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Interesting. What's that bird got to do with anything?
Isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
Wait a minute.
It's an outright execution.
That bird with that symbol. Isn't that the nihility symbol? Which, if that's the case, Acheron's in this room right now, no? So why would it be all in purple? I'm certain that symbol and that bird is a nihility symbol. It looks very similar to it.
I have a personal question.
I swear it is.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh,
What's going on? I am so lost.
I got it back, sister.
Guess we'll get our answers soon, but yeah.
To look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Well, he's that Sky Red and that stuff, by the way.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
The music's definitely building towards something, but like, what exactly?
The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Birds, huh? Soon there was a bird in that room.
Me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
But that's question mark, question mark, question mark. Are we ever gonna
Just a necklace.
find the identity of this person?
You are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
What?
There'll be no next time.
What is the relevance of this cutscene for what's gonna happen though?
But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember.
I guess this is gonna be the end of Avenity's POV and we go back to the Trailblazer after this, right?
You're going through. All right?
So everything's about to happen with the Trailblazer will be within 17 to some hours because of the being placed on inventory by the Harmony and quote unquote Sunday as well.
Swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
So I don't understand the relevance to the whole like PEAK-a-cony storyline for this, and then we go back to the Trailblazers POV. This is really confusing, I gotta be honest. Like I'm mad confused.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Are you sure about that?
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only
Gallagher.
gain access if there's a problem.
Gallagher, okay. Give me Gallagher.
Nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next.
Yep.
We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
But should again be Gallagher like I keep mentioning.
Assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show.
Well, that's just a lie.
I'm sure.
I love the fucking, like, you know, like, yeah, totally, everything's fine, guys, in our voice there,
Sure
you know?
enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But
Okay.
that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
True.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Yeah, both of these are good answers. But I'll go with Garden Recollection.
Yellow Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of PEAK-a-cony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
Yep.
According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Possibly, yeah.
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want PEAK-a-cony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Nervous guess. Alright, what's this?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
What is this? Okay.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Okay, what is this?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Yeah, honestly.
All guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Okay then. Oh, Topaz is here. Thought so.
You've been told not to drink during work hours.
I thought Topaz was gonna be here, yeah.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Okay. This makes a lot of sense though, because remember at the end of Topaz's quest, Aventurine literally to the Topaz, I've got a proposition for you regarding PEAK-a-cony. It was quite a few patches ago now, so a lot of people might have forgot about it, but I still remember at the very end, Aventurine did say to Topaz that she's got an acquisition or some sort of deal to do with PEAK-a-cony, to do with this area, way back. And the fact that Topaz hasn't even appeared yet when Aventurine's been in this quest, I thought was a little bit weird considering she was meant to have some sort of like link to here. So this makes a lot more sense considering Topaz's gemstone is in possession of Sunday. So yeah, this starts to make a little bit more sense now. Okay, I can start to follow it a little bit more.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Yeah, I wonder why, yeah.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action.
Wonder who she's talking to. Maybe Grunts?
All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on PEAK-a-cony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
You see.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
I wonder where that is, after seeing his point of view.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family.
Very much.
Are you not?
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
True.
It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay. Optional talk to Topaz. Alright, let's see this first. Okay, point of view switch. Yep, indeed we have.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
True.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But
yeah.
Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
Wonder what that is.
Which is why, on the issue of retaking PEAK-a-cony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright, okay. This is the regular Reverie, right? So I make sure it's not a new map. Yes. The only new map we've got is to do like, oh wow, I've got 1927 at them. First time without even doing the extra puzzle stuff. That's not bad, you know. Fair it is. Alright, let's go see what they want.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Sounds like mafia, guys.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on PEAK-a-cony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Huh.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Oh yeah. These guys actually do work for Gallagher, don't they? I was thinking Sunday for some reason, but they do work for Gallagher.
Instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Dream's Edge, gotcha.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer?
Yeah, probably, yep.
Probably Gallagher.
What's up?
The one he mentioned, right?
Alright, let's finally get to some gameplay then, shall we? Boop. Oh, he's done a little bit over there. Alright, cool. Looks like things are finally starting to accelerate a little bit. We've got all of the actual like context clues.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
We've got all the context now. Let's just get to it now, you know what I'm saying?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on PEAK-a-cony?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can think.
And he is the security officer, my guy.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Sure can do it.
Please?
Alright. Use clockwork. So let's see what we need to do here.
Sorry. No can do. The boss, everyone, please leave.
Eunice Bloodhouse family members met before. You know he's very uptight, upright. You're also aware that principles don't matter when a person is in a good mood. So switch his mood to happy then. Surely that's all it's gotta be, right?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Alright, fair enough. The highly principled member of the Bloodline family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Yeah, them, I don't know either.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
True.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Something to do with the family or something like that, apparently?
Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Yeah, true, honestly.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
About at the 3-hour mark, so I must be getting towards the final hour of the question now.
Know my name.
Okay, it's in about 4 hours.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Yeah, this watchmaker, who is he though? We still have to find out.
This gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yep.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
He knows.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Interesting that he knows.
The Express
But yet no one else does, you know?
overlooked the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Let's see.
It's nothing. On PEAK-a-cony, everyone loves the family.
We're gonna find out more about that, I feel.
No matter
I
how
to
much
keep it a
one
secret.
resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Don't know, not gonna lie, don't know what that word means.
Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
He does, yes.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Alright then. At this moment on the other side. A new area? Question mark? Oh, right at that moment on the other side.
Chilling tragedy. This dream is
Oh, so we're seeing multiple perspectives now. Okay, let's see this.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
Yeah.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Almost like they're talking about Robin there.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Right.
Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
What does that mean, though?
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why PEAK-a-cony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
Yeah, of course.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
What are they getting at, though?
Pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Yeah.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer.
Necrosis. What does that even mean, though?
Regardless of the perceived.
They're using all these words, I don't even know what it means. I've never heard of these words before, like, legit.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One
That's like something negative, though, I'd say.
will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Huh. You see this hand gently raised on the hilt of the sword and quickly let go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on PEAK-a-cony.
Really?
Ask away.
Weird. Regarding the moment of daybreak, okay?
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories.
Okay.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Wonder who she's talking about.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Who are we talking about? Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be PEAK-a-cony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Blood that is made
The guys that look like kids, basically, with the little antenna coming off their heads.
Everyone
Okay.
there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to
Work in the Gilded Hour. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
But what I've seen in the quest so far, though, I will say that
on their way.
a lot more people had a lot more like oh my god moments kind of thing. I've not really had that so far. I've had a couple of interesting things happen here and there, but not like a jaw-dropping moment yet. Wonder if that's still to come, you know?
Here, the Blue Hour.
Because multiple people have already played this quest. Obviously, I don't know what happens. Luckily, they didn't spoil what happened, but it seemed like they were freaking out quite a lot of stuff. I haven't even freaked out at anything so
There's a
far.
large boat called the Evan.
Unless everything is just like literally back to back at the end of this quest that happens at like the OMG moment, and I don't see where that's gonna happen, you know?
I ran into a wizened lady there.
I am confused because people are freaking out a lot more about this quest, but I've not really seen any moments like that happen so far, and I've not exactly like gone slow through this quest. I'm not like I've done a lot of extra battles. Acheron's been one-shotting everything with her technique, so
Like many who desired wealth and
that doesn't feel like I should be far up with that.
PEAK-a-cony to pursue their dreams.
Just confused, you know?
Her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes...
I feel as if I've got to be close to like one of the last new areas because like like I said, coming up to the 3 hour mark and it's practically been 90% like, you know, lore and 10% gameplay, you know?
The dreamscape
I think it's setting up for something.
Luxury and consumerism.
Well, I do like that they're setting up for a big grand finale. I feel like, I think I overall so far prefer the 2.0 quest, 'cause at least with a bit more gameplay mixed in with storyline and that, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion though. I've been enjoying listening to the lore, trying to understand and piece together what's going on in this PEAK-a-cony storyline, but this has definitely been more of a lore heavy than a gameplay oriented quest so far for sure.
Who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid,
I know there's still definitely more than meets the eye in this quest because I saw that 2.1 trailer and there are certain scenes from that trailer just not happening in this quest yet, so that means there has to be extra stuff that's still yet to happen, right, you know? And the whole thing with event arenas like thing about the whole 17 system hours left to live or whatever the hell is, that's not even came into play at all yet from our point of view, so that's still to happen, so
this is what I've seen and heard along
very sus is what there, very sus.
Someone once said to me, PEAK-a-cony wasn't like this a long time ago.
Yeah, it used to be a shackle in prison, right? From what people have said.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
That's interesting that that line's in red, because we remember from the last quest, Firefly kept bringing up the one line, why do people choose to slumber? And that's basically answering the question right there. Specifically that tying connection. Weird, okay. But if this is indeed the what people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it? Weird.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain.
Is he about to talk about something from Impact the Third here?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden.
So I'm not putting Impact the Third, but I do know well travel, like space and time from Impact the Third to Star Rail here, you know what I mean?
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Okay.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Okay.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into
I honestly can't tell if this is an Honkai Impact the Third lore story he's telling here, or if this is Star Rail related, because I've never played it. Danny would know more about that because he's played Impact the Third. Getting some context to the story here would definitely help me understand it a little bit more.
With the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His
wings would melt
because of it.
His wings? Are we talking about Sunday here? He's the only male with wings that I know about right now. Right?
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater.
Talking about a leader, like a man with wings. That's gotta be Sunday. He's referencing, right? No, unless it's someone else completely we're talking about.
Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar.
Am I going crazy, or is it who I'm thinking of, right?
In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
Whoa!
Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
Old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Does that mean she's the original Raiden? Is this the Raiden May from Impact the Third we're talking about here? Or is it a completely new entity? So, is this Acheron like the Raiden of this game, or is this Raiden May from Impact the Third? Because she's basically confirming she's done the same thing as well by traveling worlds and seeing similar people from that old world. But familiar, but not the same face, as in they're a different entity, but they look very alike people she has seen before. Is this like a cross-generation, like cross-universe shit what's going on right now, or something like that? This is what like it feels like is going on here. It feels this is right to me.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that...
Okay, if it overlaps with your past, you've got to be from Impact the Third's universe, right? No? Am I going crazy? Or is that what it means? Surely, right?
I ended that man's life. Alone.
So you're the one that ended it, but... I think this is talking about Impact the Third, but I have no idea who we're talking about, because I've never played Impact the Third.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power
Why is that bolded?
That has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
Okay.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
As in, like, Welt's ultimate, a black hole. Is that what we're going for here? I'm probably wrong with that, but yeah.
Exactly. Do we even walk towards the light?
That is confusing, at least. Oh, we're really going back to this scene like hours later. This is like 2 hours since we saw this bit. Are we finally gonna get an answer to this? I told you we'd get a follow-up to this. Hold on, let's see what happens here.
Long time no see. Having fun on PEAK-a-cony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
What's going on?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on PEAK-a-cony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
What's going
I
on?
don't know what you're talking about, but
This is...
you know,
I'm trying to figure out whose voice that is. I don't think that's Gallagher.
I have something to ask you.
Wait. Don't forget about Bullet. Bullet is bullet based, so it's someone who uses some sort of like gun weapon. Okay. Who is coming out soon that uses some sort of gun weapon?
I only want to ask.
The only one I can really think of is Boothill, maybe? Is Boothill uses a gun? I honestly don't know.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Boothill, yeah, I thought so.
Sure.
And this is a male voice with a gun-like thing, so this could be Boothill we're talking to right now.
I'll be on PEAK-a-cony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Okay. We're going back to Adventurine's point of view again. Right then. This is throwing me for a loop, by the way. I'm just saying that right now.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
This, I have no idea where this is going, or I really don't.
And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Right.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
I mean, true that.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They hold the secrets of PEAK-a-cony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Were you like this as well? Also, when you were going through this quiz, this is throwing me for an absolute loop.
A very elaborate way.
But it just seemed like Aventurine was completely fucked. Like his situation, he's absolutely screwed. But all of a sudden, oh yeah, I know how to win now. It's like you were just screwed. Like you were basically accepting you're gonna die, and now, oh yeah, I'm gonna win all of a sudden. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Like what the fuck? You know?
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet.
Also, one last thing, Loxy. Don't bring it up, right?
You've achieved
But
what you desired.
I watched that 1.2.1 trailer in 0.25x speed. I know something's gonna happen at the end of this quest already. But what that is, you'll have to stay around to find out when I'm gonna say. I'll say when it appears that I saw this in the trailer. Let's just say that much. I know something's gonna happen.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Hand out cash, as in like the cash we got.
Indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Also, by the way, did Danny have to go, Lox? Because he's not on call anymore. Did he have to like hop off early or whatever? Just out of curiosity.
Fine. Here, take
Open it when you're on your last leg. She'll thank me.
Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Went to bed for the night. Ah, gotcha. That's kind of early, honestly.
You catch
I guess they'll just see my reaction to this quest, like, you know, tomorrow or whatever then.
Asking me to solve the case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now,
All on edge about that stowaway, so you're telling me that she's the clue to all of this, right? I'm not gonna say who, because I know exactly who it is when they mention stowaway, but I'll let you guys figure out. Distribute James and ask him for clues regarding the stowaways. Okay. Can do so, can do that. Let me just switch the party around a little bit. Keep the same party, but swap Fushuan for Acheron. Bum bum bum. There we go. Let's see here.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yeah, I got these gens for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance,
Okay.
please feel free to
Alright, you are.
indulge in my
Okay.
singing.
Right. I was just wondering.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it...
I've got to be getting close. You know when I asked earlier and you said that Corn was an hour away from beating the quest? Am I about the same point? I'm in between that 3 to 4 hour slot now, so it feels like I should be very close. It feels like once we go back to the Trailblazers' point of view with Gallagher, it feels like everything's going to start accelerating a lot here. You know?
Maybe you.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Interesting.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Okay.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Okay.
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film.
I wonder what the point of this is, you know?
deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find...
I will say that I'm very, very surprised that, like, we've only got the one new zone so far in the story. I thought there'd be at least 3 zones by this point. There's usually 3 to 4 per area, right? For update kind of thing. I guess it makes more sense that there's more zones in the first update for 2.0 because it's a brand new expansion, right? Whole new map, that kind of thing, and this is just like little increments, but I thought there would at least been a second map by now. I thought maybe it'd be 2 to 3.
Innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First,
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about, but sure, whatever.
eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The effects were first the monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. That's the death meme, boss. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of building and light. So this is what would have happened to Firefly, right, in the 2.0 quest. But yeah, the same monster that was covered in eyes, the death meme boss. He stabbed her in the gut, not once but twice. And all you see are blurry glimpses of building and lights. The sky was spinning so fast I think puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the PEAK-a-cony movie industry. They even call this
Oh, so that's... okay, now that's interesting.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I can't give a little bit of context what happened when she ended up quote-unquote dying. She's not dead. No way she isn't.
That sounds like the memory zone me.
Precisely.
But buildings and lights...
No, yeah, that's right, I agree.
Anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Possibly.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready.
I think I'm finally starting to piece it a little bit here, bit by bit, you know.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then.
Well, actually, I do.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in PEAK-a-cony?
Been alright, Xander. I've done most of the quests so far. I'm not sure if you've done the quest. Like, this is the story quest. If you haven't done the main story quest, Xander, I wouldn't really watch us yet because it's spoilers, and I'm probably in the final sections of the quest. I've been going for about 3 hours now. So just a warning, if you haven't done the story, maybe don't watch us right now, Xander, and watch my reaction when it turns into a video afterwards. If you've not done it yet, you know what I mean? So yeah.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Does everyone have to go through so much torment?
Hopefully your shit wasn't too bad, man. You know?
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
Haven't fully completed yet. Yeah, you might want to just maybe come back and watch the video once you've completed the main story, Xander, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty deep into this. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty deep into this quest, so you might want to, like, you know, check it out in a few days once you've completed it, and then you can just skip to the point in the quest where my reaction is. Probably better for you, you know what I mean? I appreciate that you came out though and, you know, checked up on me and all that, but you might just want to, like, do it first yourself, right? Because without spoiling anything, Xander, this is not really a gameplay oriented quest like the other story quest, the previous patch one. This is a lot more lore and story heavy, with not as much playable like areas, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's more like lore based to understand what it's setting up for. This feels like almost like it's a setup quest for the next patch. So because it's so lore heavy, I would definitely recommend maybe just, you know, doing it yourself, you know. You can tell me what you think of it after you've done the quest, and we can talk in DMs after the fact, but yeah.
Oh? You?
I appreciate you being in on the list.
You're giving these gems to me?
Just want to say, yeah, no worries, Xander. No wonder. I appreciate you hopping in, no less, man, you know what I'm saying?
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream, after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh.
Alright, have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Xander. You too, man. You too.
But not before meeting the Devil of Soul.
The Devil of Soul Glad. Who's that?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah, true. A seahorse with a long neck.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Huh. Okay.
Not enough credits left?
I doubt we're getting anything out of you, but we'll see.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. That voice does not match the type of like character that's meant to be at all.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
It feels like that voice should be for someone older than this, you know?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter...
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
Your boss shut it down. Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
Topic I was most into.
Wonder who our boss is, though.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said...
Is that Shia?
Covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got...
That's interesting, actually.
Were you wanting
You see how the effect on the edge of the screen, by the way, is getting more and more intense the more we do this, by the way.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like he's an Intellitron.
Okay, yeah.
His
The light to light ratio.
different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Yeah.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Yeah.
The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Okay. For you, huh?
Remember what I said. You
Sparkle.
Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
That Sparkle's voice, 100%.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
That sounds like Sparkle. Yep, I had a feeling.
Death? So
I knew she'd have some role to play in this quest, but I was just wondering when she would appear. She's too much of an important character from 2.0 not to appear in this quest. She was way too suspicious in 2.0 not to appear. Here we go. Finally getting some substance here.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Yep. Gotta be.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Right.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Mm-hmm, that's right, yeah.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait a fucking minute.
Thing, if you ask me. Because...
Are you telling me what's about to happen to Aventurine is what's already happened to Robin, which is why she was in that state at the end of the 2.0 quest? That could be the only explanation for what she just said there, right?
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see PEAK-a-cony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute...
Uh-huh.
Did you really mean Robin?
That crow's watching her.
What if I say no?
That crow's watching again. It's very suspicious.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in PEAK-a-cony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
He is in PEAK-a-cony, so it's a guy, okay.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who is he, though?
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means...
Male characters that appear in PEAK-a-cony that are new. Sam could be one of them.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything
Sam
so far.
Sunday. Is that it?
Not exactly.
Misha.
I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
There's 3 males,
That's
I
enough
believe.
for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
I have one just like it.
On the story quest.
When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of PEAK-a-cony will go up in smoke.
Oh, I see.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over PEAK-a-cony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Okay.
Just
What's she getting
press
at?
the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my husband.
That button is definitely going to be at the end of the quest, isn't it? It's going to be like a panic button almost kind of thing. Like a...
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
Something that was going to lead into 2.2, I feel.
The family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Mass field distance, I guess? I don't know.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in PEAK-a-cony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble.
People wake up.
People will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
That's interesting, so that's probably talking about Robin.
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
There it is.
Catch you later, fool.
So wake up those who have lost their voice. I don't know if
You're still talking.
I don't know if that's gonna like
But sure,
correlate to Firefly, but I think most definitely Robin they're talking about, because obviously the whole thing with our voice is a big thing that's been talked about, you know what I mean? That sounds a lot like Robin there that they're talking about, but it feels like there's multiple people that are also talking about it at the same time.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered?
So this is Adventuring in PEAK-a-cony when it was still a shackling prison, because I can see the bars in the background.
Give you permission to speak.
So this is the shackling prison. This isn't like the PEAK-a-cony we know now. Okay, this is backstory.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I've bought you. From now on, you.
So basically, this is the black market. Okay. That's insane.
Are we clear?
Yeah, Danny, it's starting to turn into Kingdom Hearts. One answer and about 10 other questions, right?
In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
That's crazy. This is literally the black market. Huh?
Go
Wow.
play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short.
That's
of
crazy.
brats like you. But
Yeah, true, Danny. True.
and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Oh my god. Do not stare at the black bars in the background. They will start to expand and your eyes will start to play tricks on you. Jesus Christ, that's weird.
More chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Let me see. Trailblazer's point of view. Right, here we go.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Shiban, that's a familiar name.
I have the whole day to
That's a
spare.
very familiar name.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
I don't know where I recognize that name from, but I really recognize that name. I think I remember seeing that name in the last patch somewhere.
We draw the line.
Like some side thing.
Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
That Shiban name, very familiar.
Lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Okay.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Sure.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
All right.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
All right, sure. Is this the new map? Or have we been here before? Yeah, I thought this was here, because I remember coming up here before when I was exploring the map before. So we are actually in the dreamscape, interestingly enough. Okay. Collect ingredients for the drinks, sure.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Okay.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat.
Yeah, Danny, I can see why. I can see why. Siobhan definitely gives me that vibe.
But I have a feeling she won't budge.
Is Siobhan a female or a male? I actually can't tell, by the way. Nice take, so.
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake. That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers.
So your band is a female, right? Okay, cool. So that makes more sense. But you said the word Yuri then. Okay, I was gonna say that would make sense if it was a male.
You're right. That's quite a stash.
So you know when I said earlier, you said earlier, Danny, that what do you call it?
I'm looking.
Connor was about an hour left of the story left. Was he before or after the point I'm at now? If I may ask, because I feel I'm getting very close. Like we're about to get to the main event here, because like it doesn't feel there's any more real clues that there could be here. You know.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? What should we exchange for?
Bit of the high moral, sure.
Whoa! Happiness belongs to the noble.
Okay. Right, future, huh? Interesting. The one who voiced her in Japanese is the same one who voices her Val. Oh, really? Oh, wow, I see. Is that why the line for that thing then?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Amiki, I don't recognize that name.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of PEAK-a-cony, a shining light into every corner.
I don't know who voices her in English yet. Yeah, fair, no worries.
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Wonder what the new pure fiction gotcha. Do we know what the buff for it is? I assume something related to Acheron if I think it is, but do we know what the buff is?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown...
Anything can be imbibed? Perhaps you can try various experiences to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients? What? Huh?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here, I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This...
I'm trying to think. If she seems kind of like she's not calm, no, because she's more angry than anything. How about probably not happy, but let's just try that and see what happens.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing.
Okay.
Ribbon. I've seen that scene countless times in my... Once...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get what...
Okay, I don't think angry will be. I think we can do sad. That's what I was gonna do originally, was sad.
It's ridiculous, right?
I'll read in a second, Danny. Just gonna do this first.
We're never meant to cross. I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Okay.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just...
Unless this is a thing I've got to do all of the emotions.
She's still...
Okay, it's a mission item, so I might have to do every emotion here. Okay, let me just read this first then.
Maybe I'll have to try
When let's use our ultimate to attack an enemy target, inflicts the target with shatter, stacking up to 6 times. Yep, at the start of the target's turn, or when the target's defeated, deal a certain amount of damage to the target, and just the target based on the number of shatter stacks. But basically, the more often I use Acheron's ultimate, the more shatter stacks are going to be in an enemy, which in turn does more damage when they take the turn. I've dealt with shatter stacks before. I think it was the first one, the first pure fiction had shatter stacks, was it not? So that makes sense. I think Acheron would be busted for that because you just want to get your ultimate as much as possible. Or I wonder if a dot team would also be good because you're constantly using a lot of ultimates with dot teams as well with that, you know what I mean? Yeah, on the other hand, you could probably run a dot team and get away with it because you're constantly like, because of all the dots and all the energy that's been like gathered, you could probably do that shatter as well.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
Okay, so we've done happy, we've done sad. Let's try angry next.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving.
Acheron plus Welt and Pele will look at beds, but I don't have Welt built.
I can help.
But yeah, no, Welt would definitely work well because of the whole like AoE thingamajig he applies on the enemies. Yeah, the entanglement, the slow, I can see what you mean.
Exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely...
If they can build Gallagher in time for that, like somewhat, then that he would be good for that too, because he hits all the enemies, doesn't he, with his ultimate?
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Alright, fair enough.
He has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
What's this got to do with anything, though?
Ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Fair enough. Yeah, Lodger and Gallagher since the attack with Laurel. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Wait, if that's the case, then wouldn't Fushuin also work in that case? Since she also attacks enemies with ultimates. And obviously... Yeah, I could literally just do that. Acheron, Fushuan, Pela will all ultimate hit the enemy, and then you can use like something like Sparkle if you don't have Welt. Boom, there you go. Done. Right? I would say Sparkle would be more useful than Silverwolf, just because Silverwolf's ultimate doesn't hit multiple enemies, it hits the one target, and it's the buff and damage you get from Sparkle for Acheron is probably more worth it than running Silverwolf. You know what I mean?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredient.
Oh yeah, same here, Donnie.
Glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
Okay.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste.
My question is, right, is what has this got to do with the main story? It's got absolutely no relevance, right? We'll use the other soda.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite.
Well, how am I? Okay. Oh yeah, true, honestly.
Bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction.
There's some relevance, I would say. Okay, fair.
Give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Good bright future.
Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail? Hello?
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful.
That's right, I completely forgot about that character. Yeah, he's got to play some factor in the story. Surely.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
He knows something about Mikhail. That is kind of big.
You need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Interesting.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Okay.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
I just hope when we get to the end of this quest, all of this like side stuff that we're doing right now has got some relevance to what's actually going to happen here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. Peter. When you got knocked out by that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
Okay, go on.
Dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Go on, yep.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has.
Yeah.
It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited
Yeah, that's right.
guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yes, sir.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
That's weird, yeah.
PEAK-a-cony at all.
That is quite strange.
Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't
Yeah.
actually killed?
Yes, I am.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Okay.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in PEAK-a-cony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain.
Even the shiniest side of the dark side. That line was in the trailer.
Hunting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yeah, true.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Nope.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of PEAK-a-cony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Yep.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
Yeah.
You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Pretty much.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of PEAK-a-cony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Oh, wow.
But the
By the way, Danny, how is the sound with the webcam for reactions since I got scenes of it? Okay, yeah, I forgot to ask it earlier.
Characters and
Just want to make sure it's okay.
created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker.
To find out who he really is, huh?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
That makes sense.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of PEAK-a-cony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreams.
The anomalies as in like... The anomalies. Is that talking about like the dreamscape where all the monsters in it? Not the dreamscape as in like the good dreamscape, the bad dreamscape where all the monsters appear. Like this version of the dreamscape we're in now. Is that what he's talking about?
You don't get it? Well, I mean,
I see you, Danny, yeah.
The betrayer of the family.
Not really, but right there.
He's the watchmaker.
Oh, I just missed something. Mikhail is the, what did that say? Betrayer or some shit? Whoa, go back. I can reverse on YouTube. Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Most popular entertainment center in PEAK-a-cony.
Well,
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker?
I was right about one thing.
I would have expected you to take us to
I was right about one thing.
library or an archive room of
I did say originally that Mikhail would be the watchmaker, but I also said that Mikhail would be Misha. But we'll see what happens if that's the case or not, right? Because Misha's been very quiet during this entire story. He's like basically not popped up at all. It's like he's been saved for something, you know what I mean?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
Wait a minute here. We're going to the theme park where all the clocky guys are. Mikhail can talk to the clocky guys. I think my theory might be right, you know. I think my theory from 2.0 might be correct. I think Misha might be the watchmaker. Or Mikhail, whatever you want to call it.
Used to be the IPC's prison.
I think I might be bang on the money here, to be honest. That was my original theory. But Misha's been way too quiet in the story.
Recollections salvage the leaking memoria from the macro.
Mickey clock time again, yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse time.
Exposure to high
Literally.
concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of
Also, I
countless
don't know how, but some sort of blind thing got into this room. Where the hell did you come from?
each other in their dreams.
Oh.
Living lives that were almost identical.
All my doors are shut, my window's shut, and it still finds a way again here, like how?
And sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
Intervene?
He is Hanu.
Oh, Hanu, right, yeah.
Leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Based on a real life person, yeah.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from PEAK-a-cony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members
Ooh,
of the
okay, here we go.
Bloodhound family
Finally, some gameplay.
here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from...
It's like I say, Danny, right? It's like I say. If someone makes a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, like the theme song of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, like the opening bit before it goes to the actual episode, if someone makes like an edit of that, but they just plaster the faces of Clocky, Hanu, and all the other creatures from like Clock Studios over the faces of like Donald, Daisy, Goofy, I will actually pay to see that. I'll actually pay to see a parody version of that theme song. Legitimately, I'm not even joking either. Oh god, I'll do that a little bit later. That should be fine. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if there's any extra chests that I can get while I'm on my way to this. But yeah, it took a while to get our second bonus area, but I knew there was going to be, because I knew the theme park was an area that was playable.
So many of them.
Because obviously the trial for Gallagher and Acheron actually happens in this area, so that's why I knew this is going to have to be a place, you know?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Okay.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Sure.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Yeah, honestly.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental.
Wait a minute.
Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of
That's crazy.
fools.
There's something I realized, but I can't say it because it's talking more about 2.2.
Morning actors.
From the thing you showed me before, Danny, about the ultimate. Say that much.
Even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Which is?
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Who knows?
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that PEAK-a-cony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of PEAK-a-cony.
Didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion.
Well then.
So that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
In what way?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to PEAK-a-cony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Oh, I see.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Okay.
While they continue to praise the watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to PEAK-a-cony.
Who is that?
Failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the PEAK-a-cony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end.
Where is this going, you know?
Right?
You feel like you want to throw the flyby for obvious reasons. Yeah, it seems so, Danny.
Someone has inherited the title of the watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Okay. It's a watchmaker an organization.
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the watchmaker's title.
Okay.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
Yeah.
Because I believe the girl's
Yeah.
legacy.
Agreed.
At the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
Okay.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by PEAK-a-cony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Okay.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Probably Sunday.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Ask about Welt's situation. Next image and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Light Pavilion. Acheron had didn't eventually say she was dangerous. Confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. I assume we're swapping over to their POV. Acheron's POV is another one?
Are your companions worried about
God damn, okay.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
I feel this is where shit's about to get real for some reason. Let's actually start paying attention now.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
You two ready? I've already seen this map, I know what should be here. I assume I don't need to go to the wreck how I did it earlier.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in...
Yeah, a butler, almost like a Misha, you know what I mean?
Due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Because I'm pretty sure Misha is a butler.
The door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed.
Well, a butler, bellboy, blah blah blah, same thing.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Okay. I was about to be like, talking of techniques, and I'll literally tell you to use it, of course, right? Of course.
Stream 4.
Bye-bye. Let's just say when I'm going for all the chests tomorrow, Danny, in the call, I will not be hesitant to use that ability at all.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here.
Oh, that's fine.
Stream 4.
Let's just say after this whole like quid, I'm have a plenty of drop for the PEAK-a-cony guys. Plenty of them, you know. Just checking I'm not missing anything, of course, you know. Yeah, alright, everything's in normal, so I want to go through here. Oh, we're going up to Sunny's office, aren't we? Yeah, this looks familiar.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Alright, proper battle, let's go.
The game is on.
Yes. Bring her up. We will... Let's strip the fencing first, I would say. Then we'll use the blast, which will overcap us. And then ultimate. So that should kill the other two, yeah. Lovely, about 300k. 250, that's fine. You know, target, defense strip. This is alright. Put the Matrix up.
Let's play for a while.
What we'll do is we'll do that and then use the ultimate. Gain my 4 skill points back. Thank you very much.
Free will.
Last.
For oblivion.
Okay.
I see through you.
I don't want push one to break. Really, I want Kayla to break. You get more damage by doing it. Oh, I guess she can't even break, can she? Okay, I mean, that's fine, honestly. Alright. If I support her, she won't be able to use her skill, but I guess I'm gonna have to just, yeah, break off of the, yeah, ultimate. Boom.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Target.
Enemy targets detected.
Target. Actually, use the ultimate first.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep. 8. 9? Nope. Okay. Now I can do it.
Another journey.
Blast.
For oblivion.
And the battle's already over. Alright, cool. I was going to use the ultimate, but that's fine.
Look, it dropped something.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Okay.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks.
Before.
Robin's death.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Or maybe what's going on is that the traitor inside the Oak family went ahead and killed Robin.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion.
But maybe after remember Robin, she's not actually part of the family anymore. She left to go do her own thing, so maybe in their eyes she betrayed them or some shit, you know?
Know why?
Maybe that could be the reason for it, you know? There should be Sundy's office here, right? Yep.
No one here.
Chest in here, though. I didn't see it the first time.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Well, first of all, I'm getting this. Anything else? Not that I can see. Okay. Hey, brother, how are you doing these days? From Robin. I was about to say, I sound like Robin. I intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to PEAK-a-cony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. That sounds like something to do with Sunday and the whole like sheepy harmony thingamajig that he's put in Aventurine. Bad I guess. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in PEAK-a-cony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. Immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. So the family is involved. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in PEAK-a-cony, and it's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival with an ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I've left. Another 2-ish hours? Are you insane? I thought this was meant to be 4 hours, Danny. You said 4 hours. I'm at the 4-hour mark right now. Are you serious? Wow. Let's say I am doing a late night stream. Fucking hell. Might have to get another drink. There's another matter that requires our attention during my investigation. I learned about the memory zone being deaf, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed the cause this series of incidents like the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all this time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant more pudding tarts from Morlons? That's a new planet. Wild strawberries from Akonyakov. One for the exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream crackers from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. That's 3 new plants we've never heard of before. Interesting.
As soon as I and the rest
And I did say if you got Chet, and then you put another one 2 hours on top. I did, Jeff. Yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time going for chess though. Like, for the time that I spent getting chess, it was about 30 minutes total. I've not been doing the puzzle chest. The only time I went out of my way was for that little pinball one, which was like an extra 5 minutes of that. I doesn't feel like that should be a 2-hour difference, you know what I mean?
There aren't many entities capable.
Like, I've just been going for chess that have been in plain sight on the way to doing stuff. I've not actually been going out of my way fully for everything, so that was only 30 minutes maximum, you know?
Traitor within the family. That person must hold a
Yeah, I mean,
high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
okay. What about this one? List of deaths for victims. Ansorol, a male Holovian, whatever that is, was drowned into the sea by an unknown man while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong in sufficient investigation. Mori, a male from the Xian show, okay, entered a spheroid in Golden Hour. Mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Imaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorching but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. Note the culprit is swift and skilled at disguising. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeche, fell down while entering his office on payday and gilded hours and was killed by an unknown man that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preparing to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. Kemet, a male Pepeche was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Beckham, a male human, jumped to the ocean of dream bubbles and blew out in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further investigation for motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could it be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch after checking only 2 cases were related to the ocean. I've only half. Caxia, a female Foxian, engulfed unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in the golden hour. It's always a bit of meme though, you see? Could it be the sweet dream streak? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Cambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme. Bloodhound, that's Gallagher's guys, right? Was attacked by an unknown man before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced into the prison area. No knowable details in this case. Need to ask Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Damn it. Female human disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of soul. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrates speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Okay, I'm not going to do every single one of these, it's way too much, unfortunately. Interestingly, it doesn't have anything to do with Robin or Firefly, though. Okay.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Okay.
This light cone.
Interesting. There's the light cone. Yeah, I've seen this before.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Probably not as good.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Dana, yeah.
Smoothing things out.
I remember seeing this before.
The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Geralt. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short grey hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, blah blah blah, unable to walk into his side, blah blah blah. Anything useful here, really? This is too much stuff to go over, honestly. Just scanning it more so. Total of 50 suspects in the list followed by Sunday's notes. Perhaps there's a common thread among them that I've reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Yeah.
However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's death?
I've literally just said this like 10 minutes ago.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
After the next series break in the story, when we go back to the Trailblazer, Danny, I'm going to just hop pop down and get canned because I've not drunk anything in about 3.5 hours, I would say. Going towards 4, I need to just hydrate myself. I'm feeling fine energy-wise. I'm feeling fine, even though it's not been that many oh my god moments yet. It's coming. I know it's coming based on how you and Loxley and Cons reacted so far. I know that something's coming, but I don't know what. I just need something to keep myself going. I'll probably get like a can of Pepsi Max cherry. It's in the cooler downstairs. Okay, it's not too bad. I can actually read this one. This Sunday, I have been informed about Robin and would like to express my deepest condolences. As mentioned, that now you hold the position of not only her elderly brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action implication for all of PEAK-a-cony. As PEAK-a-cony has gone through a critical period, you curse your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you at leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Dave. Such action does not serve the better interest of the family, and I strongly advise you to be considered to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. Oh, you're convinced that Dev's connected to the Watchmaker. I've met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, huh? And I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone me. Weird. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, essentially you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of PEAK-a-cony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring this honor to the Great One, rather. We wonder who the Great One is. Maybe they're talking about the Watchmaker, maybe? China festivals on the rise, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. You know, I can face the severe consequence of Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Who the fuck is Dominicus? Dominicus. I don't know how you pronounce that. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect on to get invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflict with other major factions. Involving odds and disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the map robber, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. You sincerely, Old Oti. That's a familiar name, I don't know where I've seen it before.
It seems neither the Dream Master of PEAK-a-cony nor this Old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now.
Sorry if this is going to go on quite long, Danny, by the way. I hope I can get to it.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Yeah.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Something about Thunder's seems off. He seems very sus to me, if I'm being honest with you. Very sus.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the
Okay, so like, we're to be suspicious of you, we're to be suspicious of Acheron, we're to be suspicious of Aventurine. Who the hell can we trust?
He's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Aventurine's point of view. Just what the heck is going on? I swear to God.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip,
Pierpoint, huh?
There was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
So is this more about his backstory now? Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, you're Jade.
Tell me.
Oh, you're Jade.
Do they?
I've heard a lot about this character. He's meant to be coming at some point.
I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
So his old name is
You don't
Kakavasha,
know how many people
but he's obviously now Aventurine.
long for your eyes to be closed forever.
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
self. Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more? No
So this is talking about when he was a prisoner, right? And how he take his chances and all that, I'm pretty sure, right?
Than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Okay.
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately
New mother, yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder what certain you know, design part of her character made her go new mother, right? You know what I'm saying, Daddy?
Go.
What did Locke say about like this when she saw Jade?
Then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
That's the Venturine's voice. Lowly gambler? Huh? Is the Venturine talking to himself? Because that's the same voice. No?
What? What? What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's talking to himself. He's got to be, because that's the same voice. Surely, yeah.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
I don't know.
Perhaps both.
Is that sound coming from the game or like around me IRL? That like when sound?
When you it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate
Second to last segment. Alright, cool. Just let me know.
That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveil.
I will be honest, Danny, this doesn't really feel like a quest, like an actual game quest. It feels more like a movie. Because like 80% of it is genuinely just watching what they're doing. You're not really doing anything, you know what I mean? The only great bit of this quest. I assume it'll be worth it once I get to the end and I see what happens.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
I don't know.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one.
Imagine if they brought in Hideo Kojima for this. Oh god, yeah, sure.
Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here?
Hold on.
All or nothing.
What's that featherhead doing?
Alright, give me a second. I do need to, what do call it, wash my hands and get a drink. I'm dehydrated and I'm starting to sweat a little bit, so give me like 2 minutes, alright? It will definitely continue. I just needed a point to actually, like, you know, wipe my nose and stuff like that because I can feel it getting really itchy and like dry. So give me like literally 2 minutes and we'll be good to go, okay? Thanks. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We've been a little bit longer than the 2 minutes I promised, but wasn't too long. We're ready to keep going, yeah? Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Oh. Right. I'll try, like I said, Danny, to go ahead and, you know, get this done before you end up having to go to sleep. I know you want to see my reaction to this. I'll try and be as quick as I can, okay? If there's any chance on the way, I'll pick him up. If not, we'll go straight to the main objective, okay? So, yeah. Gonna force me over there, isn't it?
No. A child.
Huh. Okay.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Here we go. Oh wait, I think I know who this kid is, by the way. But sure.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look
Yeah,
well.
looks like him. Look at the eyes. It's younger Aventurine. The eyes are the same. Purple, blue in the middle.
Your eyes.
It's younger Aventurine. I remember seeing this in the trailer.
Who are you?
I remember seeing this in the trailer.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes.
Yeah, this is a young Aventurine.
Mister.
Cause like I say,
You have pretty
I saw this in the trailer where like
beautiful.
a younger version of Aventurine was like almost talking to himself. So I'm pretty sure this is what they're talking about, right? And the eyes are the same and everything has got to be similar, right?
Where are your parents?
Okay, that's good. That's good, Danny.
Amusement park.
That's good.
Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
You know what would be crazy, by the way? If young Aventurine is the watchmaker. That would be the craziest thing ever, by the way. I wouldn't have thought he'd be the watchmaker for 1 second, to be honest. But either way, take shit up here, okay? Might as well. Bye-bye. So this is where the trial stage would start. Yeah, I remember this bit.
Papa, Mama,
Oh, oh damn it.
Only on PEAK-a-cony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
True.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help.
I see that. It makes sense.
Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on PEAK-a-cony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
God damn it. The left side of my nose, like where the bottom is really dry. I just need to stop, like, trying to get rid of the dry skin, just deal with it upstream. Put some moisturizer on it or something, you know. Got really dry out of nowhere for no reason.
Like that, even ratios of
Like the rest of the nose is right, just specifically this really small bit right like here.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give
Don't know why.
you straight dope. So listen while you can.
Yo, Astor, how you doing?
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
But just better call out listening to the story right now. I believe I'm getting quite close to the end here, so gonna have to see what happens here, you know what I'm saying? Been going for about, yeah, almost 5 hours straight now, so I've got to be getting close to the end now, like.
Oh, and everyone thinks this way.
Oh, right.
That it was another trap you
Ali, right. yeah, stop Ali, how you doing? You know I don't watch the wrestling server thing. You know that I don't do anything to do with that, right?
tell me I'm right.
I genuinely thought you were some sort of random. I'm not gonna lie.
Uptight, overcautious, massive.
I thought you were just some random.
You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
How you doing though, man?
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't.
Nah, probably best if you don't, Ali. I would imagine it's an end game. Oh no.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid.
I know Ali isn't here, but shut the fuck up, Ali. Yes, I joined the call for a brief second. I know you can hear that, but yeah.
From seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation?
Huh?
You had the chance to embrace elation.
Elation, huh?
That's not what you most wanted. But you
Really? He could have went down the path of elation. That would have been interesting. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense with elation because he does do follow-up attacks.
I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Number 8. Number 8. Sorry guys, pardon me.
Going to be me, anyway.
It's almost been to read, yeah, honestly. Let's see. Game? Oh, right. Up here we go. The mic. Not Aventurine, but his younger self, the Kakabasha guy. He's Mikhail. That's the name. But why is the text coming back up now of all places? Why now? Why now is the text coming back up? Aventurine's Mikhail. Mikhail. Or, no, Kakabasha, however you pronounce it. It's the same person. Basically, Aventurine's Mikhail. Well then. Should I come, I'll be honest. Yeah, him. He's Mikhail.
Really good at this.
Gotta be that's what. Gotta be. Who else would it be? The age range even matches the whole theory for it too. Like surely. Like honestly, surely that's gotta be what it is. Thank you for the £200 donation, Ali. I don't have donations set up, Danny, but I imagine though. Imagine. Be crazy. Alright, let's eliminate absolutely everybody here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's a new type of enemy, that alarm cloaking thing. That's definitely a new enemy. I saw a chest here a second ago, but where was it? Unless I already claimed it. I swear I saw a red chest a minute ago though. Puzzle here, but I'll do that later. What we got?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Okay.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles.
Oh yeah, I didn't even read what you said. They hadn't been pegged. Yeah, legit. Yeah, I thought you said you saw this though on what's his end, no?
Drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Oh, the end, not this, right? Okay, gotcha.
I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
Hey, stop touching this dry part of the nose on the fire day.
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the
Hold
one
on.
who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Apologies, I'll just blow my nose out. Alright, let's see what we got. Chest, yep, kind of thought as much. Like I say, if they're an open site like this, Danny, I'll go ahead and just get them, but like, if they're like puzzles or whatever, that'll take time, I'm not going to just now, I'll do that later. For example, anything that's got a marker like that elite over there, won't do that at the moment, but this, I will do. And you see those, the two puzzles over there? I'll get them later. See what I mean? Okay, so we have to come out this way, so let me just do the thing we need to do then. You see what I mean? Like, that was what, a minute at most. And it probably wasn't even a minute, probably more like 30 seconds. So yeah, I wasn't even long, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying when I say that, yeah, it's not even that hard. I think it's getting more intense. Okay, I'm just gonna activate two of them. Also, Ali, it's fun having an active run where you can just do that. Don't even need to enter a battle, just kill and get all the drops for free. Wait, what was that? Oh, cutscene, okay.
Is this?
Yep, there it is. That's Topaz Stone.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
Don't know. No. That like basically what's going on with that the thing with the purple thing is basically eventually under some sort of like curse afflicted by the harmony, and basically he's got like something like 16 or 17 system out to be able to
Just to make you realize that
fulfill a request for Sunday or basically died or something along the lines of that, as far as I'm aware of what I'm seeing here right now. See, he's on a mission right now.
the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body.
Oh, right, that's not even what you were talking about. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
If he were just a
Well, I'll just feature PEAK-a-cony. No. Nah. The whole like one-shot thing, no, that's Ackerman's technique is insane.
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
That's the cutscene that I was talking about just now, by the way, Ali. Where it happened. About the curse.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
No worries.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control.
What's though?
You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
I've always been sus to Sunday, I really have, ever since the last patch. Something seemed off about him, like.
Horatio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose, to prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Horatio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday.
Okay.
Finally, Sunday took the bait.
Took the pass, okay.
And before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
The adventuring, yep.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Okay.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really?
This seems very similar. That line, being able to fool yourself, is a very similar line to what a certain someone said in Genshin Impact in the Fontaine storyline, but I'm not going to say it in case you ever decide to actually play the fucking damn quest, Danny. I can't exactly say who says it, but okay, it's a massive, massive spoiler in that game for that storyline, but yeah. In case you ever decide to do that, I won't say who says it.
Tell me. What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't...
I mean, yeah, true, Ali, not even wrong.
Hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Go on.
Jade.
Yep.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like.
Oh, yeah, because Adventuring and Jade are both like green gemstones. That makes sense.
Aventurine, topaz, jade.
So basically what we're seeing here is basically Sunday's got a counterfeit Aventurine stone that looks like Aventurine, but it's actually Jade stone. So he's basically been bamboozled. Okay.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
Very well.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say.
Oh, the jet though. Nice.
After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
Nice.
They're right where they belong.
Yeah, the Aventurine stone's more like aqua, like tortoise, than I would say green, you know?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left.
Why would you do that? Yeah.
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Where are we going with this though?
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
I guess that makes sense.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every
Yeah, true, Danny, true.
risks and the choices you prepare
Because Diamond's basically been talked about as his head honcho kind of guy, right?
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then.
Okay.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Just checking if there's anything secret. Pretty sure there's something secret behind here. That lets me go past here. No? Okay. What about on the other side? No? Question mark? Like it's like there is a playable area. I can't clip behind it, so I can't see it. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. Whatever.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Okay then.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Okay, that's one way of putting it, yeah.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Okay.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
I'm still trying to figure out where it's all going.
Sure.
Like, they've kind of already, like, unveiled some plot points about the whole, like, him having a jade rather than the event being so and all of that. Like, the plot points there, but, like, but I'm more wondering more about, like, the point of view from the Trailblazer. Oh, yeah, this was in the freaking, trailer, wasn't it? I got we were place. Alright, click the flip button to obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to catch Shower Block, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy become accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Okay. If life is limited in movie mode, the progress bar below indicates the following progress. Alright, sounds good. Well, space, huh? Right before I better crash. Okay, that's easy enough to do. So when I hit the little grey bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's really easy. I can easily do this, no problem. Should have probably... Okay, I get it. I should have done it like that, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Do that again. I just got hit by that, really? Wow, okay. Easy enough. Alright, cool. Easy. Pretty good, I would say. I'll take you from that. I wonder if that's something you can do again and again, because this is like a different version of it to get more jades in.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
And it's gone, huh? This has definitely got something to do with it. Like, definitely something I can do for jades later on, right? You'd think. Equal mode, yeah. I'll come back here later on. That's probably got something to do with jades, you know what I mean? So, probably lead me down the way that I went before I picked to that pinball machine. Yeah, I thought we would be going down this way. Cool. Alright.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Alright then.
Quaint
journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
All right. Okay.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest.
Why did it not want me to go this way? Thought so. Yeah, nice try, game. Nice try. Where does that lead me then? Does this lead me back to the start? It does lead me back to the start. Okay, cool. That's good to know at least. Okay. Let's go back the way I just came in. I'm trying to think, if we do have a boss fight coming up, which I assume we will, where's the arena even going to be? You know?
So many flowers here. Fix this one's for you.
There's definitely a chest I'm doing here, 100%. Yep. Did it open the chest? Yes, it did. Alright, cool. Also, I saw one of those birds in the yep, up there. I'll get that later on though, in my own time.
A dead end?
Yep.
Oh, is this the wrong way?
Shackles, huh?
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
Oh, I get what's going on now, because PEAK-a-cony used to be a shackle in prison, right? And so the maze that he escaped from, the maze that he escaped in, right, that he went to originally, because it's the same shackling prison that he went to, that means the maze he's in right now, because it's still PEAK-a-cony, the old shackling prison, it's the same maze that he wants to escape. Is that not correct? You know what I'm saying?
Shut up. Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
Okay.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever
Why is
cut
my
corners.
face so damn it shows so well?
Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal, another Jamestones, is probably another APC person.
Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it?
Why do these sounds keep going up here, though?
Fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
And he's gone.
Cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Very interesting. Another thing. What's this?
Your expression right
Oh, that thing there, yeah.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them. You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and
God damn it. Sorry if I'm not talking much, by the way, just one of my faces is really, really feeling itchy for no reason at the moment, and then the second thing I'm trying to like understand what's going on here, right?
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last.
Okay, I guess what I can do is while this is going on, I can reapply it.
How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
I can still hear it, by the way, don't worry.
Tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You
I wonder who this is pretending to be Venturing, by the way, because I've got question mark, question mark, question mark, you know what I mean?
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
I do wonder who this is.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders.
Yep.
Cryptic messages from a masked fool.
Sparkle.
And a chance to go head to head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death.
Yep.
But whose exactly?
Truth.
We'll know when the dice falls.
It seems that is the way it's going.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
Which is?
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Good question. Okay.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Feet deep in the sand. Dead mountain mouth of curious teeth. Am I missing anything else? Or is that dead end? Dead end. Okay, cool. We're getting close to the end. Alright, gotcha. I'm just trying to like moisturize my face just so that I don't end up like itching it like when the main bit comes. Which would be the main bit people want to see my reaction to, you know what I'm saying? I want to be sharing fight for that.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
The longest segment of the news story. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's definitely like it's like because of how much lore we've had, it's definitely setting up for a big bang conclusion finale. Either that or it's setting up for the 2.2 story where we know for a fact that me and you know anyway, we're getting that thing. For certain characters, so like yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either like it's gonna be a big finale, like a big stage finale, or it's setting up for the next patch. But you could honestly be both here, to be honest, you know. Okay, close. Yep. Yeah. Nothing extra. Chest though.
It's so fun here.
But
I want to stay here forever.
try Darrell Thunder without rain. Huh? What does that mean? Let's back up a bit. Red, sullen faces sneer and snarl, but dry Darrell Thunder without rain. What? Didn't got any context. But dry Darrell Thunder without rain. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock. Okay, it can't come from that way yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's forcing me to do the hand and stuff. Okay. TikTok. Oh, chest there. I saw that. I'll get that one while I'm here. Then for the Mickey Mouse Club, house time out it. You see? Can you sneak in? Oh, you can. Alright, so where's the little rocket thing that I'll obviously need to get? Oh, unless he's that small, you can just literally go through here. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember this, yeah. The rocket launcher thing, yeah.
In the past, present, or future.
Remember this from the special program, yeah. There we go. And this is what I'm talking about. Ah, beach. Use Hunter to ignite the fire or trigger an explosion to defeat enemies even capable of destroying a wall. Ooh, okay. Good to know. So that's gonna send me all the way up here for a chest. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Let's return to this.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Do that later. That burns for later. Nope, take out the chest there, okay. Huh.
Ah, it really is you.
I can just do this now. Thank you, give me my reward, thank you very much. Yeah, if I hadn't busted, I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's a door that I couldn't go past before, right? Right, now open, cool. I want to go down here first just to see what there is. Okay, that's that same thing from before. Why is there enemies here now, you know what I'm saying?
Stream 4.
New chest, get. Pop. And pop. Give me some of that. Pop. And I saw another enemy to my left here, I think it was. Oh, you're an elite. Okay, I can't exactly take you on right now, so it is what it is. And obviously I can't go behind that, 'cause that's the main chest there. I'll come back and get that later on. Like I say, these chests don't take long to do, maybe a couple minutes each, you know. All together in one area. Please let me get that. Nice. Alright, let me get it. We'll go into that, that's fine.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Okay.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
I see you're all in the club, by the way.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
Yeah.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Okay, there we go.
In this dream.
Oh. Interesting. Dreamscape, huh?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful.
Everyone loves
I'll just say random stuff again in the voice chat too. Of course he is.
But
As usual, right? As usual.
why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Okay, you're gonna show us who you are then. Go on.
Your past and future.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I thought you were.
Will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
Okay. I feel that we're about to top away from this point of view very soon, yeah?
And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final.
I guess it gives context to what we're about to do on the Trailblazer side, I take it.
I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now.
Okay, so my guess is he's gonna blow up the Celeron.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
He's gonna use the Emanator's power to do something to the Celeron, surely that's what's gonna happen here.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
My curiosity though is that, like, you know that death meme that was in the memory zone back in the last main quest? We've not seen it at all appear once throughout what, the 5 and almost half hours we've been doing this now, but we never ended up actually killing that thing. So why is it just magically being allowed to live? You know what I mean? Seems really weird that we've not been able to actually take out yet. You know?
It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want.
Yeah, true, Daddy.
I can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
Yeah, fair. I mean, you were pulled from enemy, Danny, right? He's an amazing, what do you call it, sustain unit.
Never lost before, but why you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths,
Yeah, you're fine, Danny. Sounds good.
then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Yeah.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
So it sounds like they're gonna kill off a Venturine here. Well, what it's leading to. Themes, you know what I'm saying?
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So
That's
you're
good.
an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm
I
actually...
know this is getting stuffy, by the way, so I'm gonna try and keep it together if I can, but based on that, I can feel it.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
No.
Odd. I assume once we get to the theory of Venturine, that's when we'll swap back to the Trailblazer POV. But yes. If we do prefer Venturine, we'll have to be skipping Robert and Hall in 2.2. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? I mean, I think I need to go for Venturine for MOC and Pure Fiction because I need that second use sustain, and Venturine seems like he's going to be that thing for me, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Overplayed Endless. Into Cracked Earth Stumbling. Okay, no more for now. This is the other side of the thing that we went round, so now we can finally go into the stage. I was gonna say, this is the main arena here, isn't it? Because it is in the trial stage.
The grand stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder why it wasn't letting me through here earlier.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
Alright, I guess it's where I think it's gonna go down. Surely this is the end of the event, the end of the quest here.
Of course I know.
Trailblazer POV?
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Huh. Okay, here we go.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
I get what this backstory thing is saying, but like I'm trying to think how it's gonna have any relevance to what's about to happen in real time and PEAK-a-cony itself, you know?
This is a gift from Gayathra.
Maybe that'll be explained, but you know what I mean? That's what I'm just trying to figure out, you know?
Your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Reincarnation, okay.
May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Okay. I get the whole backstory thing there, but again, how is it gonna correlate to what's happening in real time in PEAK-a-cony?
The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
A lot of talk about the path of preservation, I do have to be honest. A lot of talk about preservation. I don't know if that's tied to the Trailblazer or if that's tied to him being a preservation character. I don't know actually. Gotta be one of the two.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
We ready to go?
Kakavasha.
What POVs?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Okay.
Do you truly want to...
Oh yeah, we heard that earlier, didn't we?
Hands?
Like way earlier.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
I see. Interesting.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
I will reveal something when we get towards wherever Aventurine is, by the way. I do still know something, but I'm going to reveal it to you at the right time, okay?
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of PEAK-a-cony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Okay.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. PEAK-a-cony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
I can tell I'm getting close now, like. I have the bone on my back, the hell one is my body, trailblazed with my blood, what? Alright.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of PEAK-a-cony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's true?
I don't think we're about to get the identity of the Watchmaker. I think that'll be in 2.2.
Like we've
I'm being honest.
the consensus.
We've gotten more information about it, like more context in Gallagher, but I don't think we're going to see it here. I think that'll be in the next patch, in the finale bit.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking?
Oh, I did that. Okay, fair.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in PEAK-a-cony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Club Studios Theme Park.
Look.
There it is.
Both the performers and spectators fail to arrive. Won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Indeed it is. Alright, I'm going to make a hard prediction right here. So reading this upcoming story, before it cuts us off for the 2.2 bit. Someone within this current party of characters is dying. I've pieced the clues together. Well, and Acheron don't seem to originate from this world, which tells me they're from Impact the Third. And they both know what happened to a certain character in Impact the Third, and her alternative version is also present within this party, huh? What you call a red flag to me. But we shall see, huh? In other news, in other words, I predict that Himiko is dying in this upcoming part of the story. It'd be crazy if it did, but I just get a feeling she is.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Let's go.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Okay, let's get to it.
Reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you if my meager strength is required.
Here we go, huh? A walk among the tombstones. Acheron, Sparkle, Pela, Ushuin. Don't need to really put a Silverwolf in here, there's no quantum weakness. That's fine. Let's do this, let's finish this off, shall we?
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Are we ready?
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Danny, if you want to tell them I'm getting close to the main boss of this quest, let them know now. I think I'm getting extremely close now. Like, obviously this is like, yeah, this isn't like a, you know, go ahead. You can't get chased. This is just straight story here. So if you want to tell the others, if they want to see my reaction, now's the time, I think. Up to you though. This is going hard, by the way.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
So a few things that should be happening in this area from the trailer. Let's see if it happens.
It is customary to show yourself as well.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest.
Go.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Oh my god.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise, is
is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
3, yeah. What's the third one?
That's right, madam.
Oh, right, yeah.
One is about to happen right now.
Yep.
Right here in Clock Studios.
That makes sense, because I was going to say a third one hasn't happened yet.
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me.
Okay, let's go.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny...
Yeah, but you're forgetting something, mate. That almost happened back in the space station and Wet was able to revert it, so you can revert it even now, so I don't think that's gonna work, mate.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Let's get it. Come
Your
on.
bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the Golden Sands.
Yep. You know, that's me a backstory.
The sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end.
That's a bit dark, ain't it?
You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Alright, let's go. Let's go then. Enough of the talk, let's get on with it.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Wait, that light, that's from the...
Fates in the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death forever.
That light, that slither of light, that was the 2.0 White Knight music video, the thing with you know who down, and I've been mentioning so much for like the last 2 or 3 months. You know, the one scene where a certain character seems to be falling from the sky out of nowhere. You know the one, that's the exact same glimmer of light. Pixel for pixel, exactly the same. Okay, here's where I've got to admit, I knew this boss was a thing like 3 weeks ago. I saw a thumbnail and this thing, and this spoiled that Aventurine was a boss for me. I do know that. All I know about is Quest that Aventurine was a boss. I saw a thumbnail, got spoiled on it on YouTube 3 weeks ago. However, I don't really know what he did. I don't know what his battle mechanics are. I just know that he exists.
10, 9,
So, let's find it together what he does. Okay, let's speed that up, please. Thank you. Last.
I see through you.
Matrix. Give me the skill points back.
Can you find the answer? Commencing support.
We will... Do you have a buff on you? Question mark. Unremovable. I'll ask him to not right. No.
Ready for another?
A bit. Attacks the main target spots up to a higher point and win the gamble. Okay, so what attack? Both of them then in this case. And then go like that. Did I even do anything to them? Okay, higher points you want to get your ultimate has been activated. Alright, nice. Let's just go with... Yeah, honestly, I might as well just go right into it, I think. Pale has anytime soon to shoot that defense. Alright, nice. Okay, wait, you go again.
Quick divination.
Oh, right, that's fine. Single target. Blast. Single target. And then that was effect raise. Let's go ahead and strip your defenses. But that was quite a powerful attack, gotta be honest. Yep. Blast again. That's 7. No, not 7 stacks. Interesting.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Definitely want Akron to get the break if I can. Okay, my target thoughts will obtain a higher point. But these 3, oh, I see seed. Oh. Alright, well, we'll do that to get that. To heal up and attack multiple targets at the same time. Okay, I'm higher than the thing, so I win. Nice.
I'll go easy this time.
Yeah, to pull you. Bring you up with the damage boost. Blast. Break. Nice damage. Do that. I think I'll target that. Okay, that's fine. He also reduces my energy, I know, so you can reduce your energy. Interesting. We do that. Boom. Activate that because I'm about to get the skill and ultimate here. So blast. And then ultimate off of this. Okay. Target. I'm going to use one of these right now just so I can get the second stack back up and heal my guys a little bit, especially Pela. Just a little bit, like 500 HP, so yeah. Okay, gonna have to do defense. Nothing I can really do about that is what it is though. Well, how do you really get around that if she CCs the 3 people that don't need him to CC kind of thing?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay, do that. Probably drop down on him. Yeah, I can attack him as much as possible. Okay, this is alright at the moment.
Another journey begins.
7 attacks. Yep, lovely. I didn't break him to normal attack.
I see through you.
And then single target. It's alright at the moment. If I defense here, that should give me the ultimate. Use it. Should win the bet, and they'll give me my ultimate back bet in this mechanic. Yep, lovely. And then I get to use it again. To get their HP up a little bit. Oh, yeah, Pale pick back out of save. Better now.
Free will, or was it fate?
Fight for crit damage boost and all that stuff. But
I weep for the departed.
damn it. I thought that was going to brutally get rid of his face shield and I was going to use it. That's a bit of a waste, gonna be honest. Annoying. I thought Jane that break on the skill would have just got rid of his like first face completely. But I can throw that, not gonna lie. Let's see what he's gonna do in his second page though. Oh, the more of them spawn. Ooh. Okay, what we can do. Does this generate energy is the question. Yes, it does. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's very big. Then we get to attack all of them at once, you know. Yep. 9 points. But surely the thing ends because we're already higher than 6 points, no? Or how does this work? Kinda confused why nothing's happening. 9 points. Yeah, we're higher than the thing. But why does it keep resetting for? Weird. Take the one on the right. 4 points. Oh, I see. So all your allies have got to win the gamble. That is kind of insane. That's nuts. How are you meant to have enough time to get that of all 4 characters? So I guess in that case, what you'd want to do is you want everyone but your preservation / sustain character who can take the hits to get that. Basically anybody who would die to that in 1 or 2 uses of it, get them to avoid it kind of thing. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Ultimate first. I can afford to use this.
Let's play for a while.
Then do that. Then do that. Then do this.
Find the answer.
And then we'll use the ultimate before the skill.
I weep for the departed.
A great amount of damage. Let's go. And then we can use that. Good damage. I was like 70% of his HP right there. Keep that in case we need it. That is alright. Alright, so first of all, I want 7 points, huh? 7. The sparkle's gonna go twice before that goes off, so I can just think we'll target this. 5. Payla, let's go for this one.
Ready for another?
1 point. Ooh, that's not great. What about that? Let's just use death because that'll give me obviously it for Fushuan. Yep, I maxed that out. Blast on this thing, because only 1 point should hopefully give me the max for Acheron. Yep. So I use it just in case.
All things in this
Yep, heal up a little bit. Payla should probably get the weakness. Oh, it doesn't get the weakness break, which means Acheron will then. Well, it also gives me defense reduction here. But weakness break. 1%, that's scripted.
Down to the last player.
Yeah, storyline scripted.
Why can't I feel that free?
Cutscene. Here, what we got? Damn, that's Sam. Or was that? Or was that? No, that was him. I thought that missile was Sam, honestly. Insane cinematic though, I gotta be honest. Look at that light. Look at the light over there. I saw that light.
Only by casting aside reason does one truly can.
Oh, that's mad. Oh, that's the thing we saw in the trailer, isn't it?
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Now, of all times, huh?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
PEAK-a-cony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
That tells me she's about to activate the domain expansion 100%.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
I mean, true.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow.
I wonder who this is that's talking right now.
And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
What do you mean by that?
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
The Nihility's end? What? As in 9? You know, the Eon 9. Here we go.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain.
Let's get it. This is what we've been waiting for. Yep, that's Ruined Me right there, right? The original Honkai, but the third one, right?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
God damn. One slash. Just one slash. That's all it took, really. Yeah, Aqua, I thought you maybe fucked, mate. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Oh, and that's going to rupture the whole thing, isn't it? Yep. Jesus Christ. Well then. Domain expansion, question mark?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Yep. I remember seeing this during the trailer as well, I believe, momentarily.
Have I succeeded?
This is where we go our own way, huh?
Welcome
Alright.
to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You know what this reminds me of? When the Trailblazer got stabbed in the chest during Euro 6 and we got the power of preservation.
You are the real deal.
This reminds me of this completely. Anybody else?
Status. Power.
This is
IPC will give you whatever you
this is repeating all the backstory we've learned throughout the 6-hour quest. Gotcha.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Yep.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form.
Bird to last, yeah, cuts is really bird to last, wow.
The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone.
Go on,
No
then.
one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
Which is?
Real death does not exist in PEAK-a-cony's dreamscape.
Yes. Like I've been saying for weeks and, well, months at this point.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand...
What do you mean by promised land?
PEAK-a-cony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
The land of
I
exile,
never
what?
imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
Huh.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
So we're the key to
Let's
this.
just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on PEAK-a-cony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Okay, yeah, I kind of get what they're saying.
That barrier they build keeps death out.
Uh-huh.
But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Yeah, I get what you mean now, yeah.
In a beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Yeah, no one. Yeah.
No one. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Yeah, like in the dreamscape.
The tale.
Yeah.
Someone already has.
Firefly.
I got the idea.
Telling that right now.
Chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make
Tell me that's right now. It's gotta be.
it has to be someone who cannot speak.
That or Robin. One of the two of them.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
She's safe and sound. It's one of the two of them.
I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on PEAK-a-cony.
One of the two of them.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Oh, well played.
Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh, for real?
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential.
Yep.
And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
Yeah, makes sense.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble.
So basically, this ocean thing we're about to go into, this is where 2.2 is going to happen, right? I assume.
Of course I have.
Got to, right, at that point.
But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
This ocean, endless abyss ocean, whatever they're calling it, it's got to be 2.2. Has to be.
I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
I see.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me?
One more thing I'm going to say. If this... we've basically bypassed the barrier to get to the truest part of PEAK-a-cony, the dirty, ugly secrets that the family doesn't want you to see. So if it is true we're getting a new, you know what form in the next patch, then won't the raw ancient power that allows us to possess us to have another path playable by the Trailblazer be at its most, like, not powerful state, but like more at its more like primal state, if you know what I mean, like the primal energy from that path, the ones who originated that path's power in this new zone, because we have bypassed the barrier, won't that the pulse from that energy and that power be at its most highest resonance, so when we do eventually get there, we will be able to get that new path? Do you know what I mean?
Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
True though.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death.
This Firefly's answer.
Understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
Oh.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
The thing that Dr. Ratio gave you earlier.
Good luck.
The thing that Ratio gave him, Veritas Ratio. The thing that Eagle given earlier, right? Yeah, that thing. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive, I wish you the best of luck. Dormancy, like something's dormant, like a dormant volcano. Is that what it means? Like something about to awaken from within the real dreamscape.
Then I shall get going.
Yeah, Danny, I feel what you mean.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to...
Wait, if that's true, Danny, what you're saying, maybe in a deep sleep without residing in death, that may be... That theory could be exactly what Firefly and Robin's experiencing right now. You could be very much on the money with that.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
You can tell this is a setup for 2.2, 100%.
Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Oh, CGI.
Are you going now?
Yes.
I want to see something here. Look at the ghost specifically. I want to see if there's any particles coming off of him. Any yellow like particles.
Thrice close her eyes for you. Keeping your blood eternally pulsing.
Yep.
May your journey be forever.
Oh, it needs the same particles that with Firefly. Not as many of them.
Forever concealed.
Obviously, and they were a little bit more heavier.
We'll cross again.
But yeah.
Kakava's shimmering auroras.
I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is related at all, but these, or if it's just a particle to show someone's fading like in other games, but that is the same thing that happened with Firefly's I've seen, so yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend to the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet day. This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present every sinking night, but every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graces his dreams. His life knows not quiet, dude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mere enshreds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depth of dream, the once fallen die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
Go, Pasa.
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Yeah, Thunder's got that stone right now.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumber, steeped in the sweet dream of the planet of Persepolis, Another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Preservation. Meanwhile, memory's own depths. But open your eyes to find only blanks before you. And whose point of view is this? Memories gradually resurface time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Eventually unleashes final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts listen to a knot as your senses fail. With only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Damn?
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal...
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know it's about to happen here, because there's a certain voice line I meant to know about from like 2 months ago.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Fucking knew it all along. I fucking told you, everybody. Fucking told you. I knew that was coming.
All that I am.
Fucking told you all that was what was happening.
Labyrinth-like corridors.
I fucking told you all from the start that was what was gonna happen.
Must be a bit paranoid.
Fucking told every single one of you who was like, she's definitely dead by the way. No, I told you she was gonna pilot that fucking mech suit because it only made fucking sense. I fucking told every single one of you that was going to happen. Fucking told you all. Although that wasn't what I knew. She was going to appear at some point in the quest, but I didn't think it was going to be that. I thought it was going to be like during the Aventurine fight, because of that certain scene during the trailer. But I fucking told all of you. I'm gonna have to be quite good people in bed, by the way. But I did say, didn't I? Yep. Although, I do know about a certain voice line that she's meant to say, Danny, but she hasn't. She didn't say it there. It's crazy how she's like, I'm sorry, what? When I literally told her that was going to happen. I told her, I told Car, I even told you this was going to happen, and look what happened. You know that one sound effect that Dave's got? We're like, I told you, and what did I tell you? And what did I tell you? You back then? Exactly what just happened. That's literally me in a nutshell right now. The whole fucking sound effect that Dave has. 100% what I'm like right now. Next time they're all in the call, I'm gonna bring this up because I'm pretty sure I'm the last. Graham still do the quest. I think other than Graham, I'm the last one, right? I'm gonna get Dave when we're all on that voice call, probably the next couple of days. Get Dave to play the fucking sound effect and just prove a point. I saw that coming a mile away. Again, she's way too important of a character to still just be like, oh, hey, here she is. Oh, yep, she's dead now. Like, kick W. Like, no, that's not how it fucking works. No, yeah. But even before, like, looking at the food, I knew that it was just... Based on the evidence that we had, disregarding any of the theories. Right? Even before that, just by playing the story, and one, seeing the evidence and the signs and all the red flags that were there from the start, it was way too obvious. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at Sam's mech suit. The green with the fucking white. It's literally Firefly's color palette. Like, what do you mean that isn't fucking Firefly? It's obvious from the start. Yeah, the transformation model on her hand. I had an idea something was like that. I didn't think she was gonna like completely get rid of the suit, but you know, kind of like how Iron Man has that thing with his fucking helmet where he like goes back to being his normal person rather than the actual Iron Man. I figured something like that was going to happen because they're both mech suits, you know. So I figured some sort of like transformation was going to happen, but I thought it was going to be more particle based and like, you know, suit based, you know. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we get the rest of this. I told you, I fucking told you all.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
See where this goes.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe we're getting Sunday as a playable character. That makes me think he's going to be the main boss, like the weekly boss in the next patch. I just get a feeling.
I will know what he wants.
So there you go. You've got it live on camera. That's my prediction. Sunday will be the weekly boss for the next patch.
But no matter.
Like the main boss will be fight like Acolia was for Muralo 6. Or Fantilia was for the Gene show.
Just let him go. And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
True.
Isn't that right, my brother?
Yep, we saw that from the documents earlier, yeah, but that is correct.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes.
I'll be honest, most of this quest has been a movie. You barely had any interactivity with the actual game itself. It's been like 80% movie, 20% gameplay of that.
Every part of you.
But I think the whole thing with Firefly is going to make it where the community is going to be happy enough with this quest.
The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, Hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, Countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of the matter.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
No, Gallagher can't be right. No shot.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
Enigma is another Yona. Okay.
I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing.
How would he be able to become that death meme? Genuinely.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Actually, no. This would make a lot of sense if it is Gallagher. Remember back in 2.0 when we first met Firefly and Gallagher's like, you know, like cronies or whatever they are, like the people who like report to Gallagher was looking for a stowaway with grey hair, remember? So unless they've got some beef with Firefly, is that why they deliberately went and killed her in the fucking dreamscape? And we know from where she died, that's the same map zone as where his bar is. So are they connected? Could be a theory. Could be a thing, you know what I mean? Because they were both in the Reverie Dreamscape version.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Wow. Also, you said we didn't get a like on, by the way, but we did. Okay, so it's either he's the death meme or that crow that we kept seeing pop time and time and time again. I was wondering why it kept popping up so much and it seemed very sus. It's probably that crow. That's the death meme. Wow. I didn't expect a cliffhanger because he did it in the last quest. Fair fucking play.
Nice.
Fair play. They have to stay up a lot of shit for the next one. But my question is, I thought we were going to get like a follow-up to what our character was feeling and the, you know, the Astral Express crew at the time, you know what I mean? Well, Danny, unfortunately for me, it's more of a 4-week wait for me because I am off for 2 weeks, so it won't even feel that long until the next quest, so... Way! Well, I guess you're off all 6 weeks, technically you don't work, but still, you know what I mean. Compared to normal, it won't be as long of a wait compared to this one, you know what I mean? Hold on. I've got to say about that. Okay, overall thoughts. I will say that I'm not sure if I like this quest overall because I like what they've done to set up like the actual like, you know, 2.2 main big blow of quest, right? Because I'm just gonna say, because you're never gonna get around to fucking Genshin anymore, Danny. The Especially the Act 3 quest. You've done Act 1 and Act 2, I believe. The Act 3 quest especially, and a little bit of Act 4 is definitely meant to set up for Act 5. This feels very similar. So, Fontaine's Act 3 and Act 4 quest were to set up this big boom finale, and fucking hell, Act 5 fucking a masterpiece. Even on the level of Honkai Star Rail, like, you know, level of quality, it's still a masterpiece. And it seems like they're building towards exactly the same thing here. 8th of May. I believe I get the May Day holiday, May Day weekend off as well. I think it's like a day or two. If it's, oh no, you said it's a Wednesday, so it'll be the day after I come back. I've got the Monday off. I come back on the Tuesday, so it's the day after I return to work. After the May holiday. Because I return April 15th. I get the May weekend off, which is right at the start, obviously May Day, right? May 1st. And then, wait, no. When is May Day? May Day's, okay, no, so it's the week after. All right. So I return to work. No, that can't be right. So May Day is the 1st. I think I return on the 2nd or the 3rd of May. Actually, I've got the shit. I've got. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. No way, man. You said Wednesday the 8th of May, right? I'm gonna show you something, right? I just want to show you something. You said May 8th, right? Just to make sure you said May 8th, right? That wasn't a mistake. If you're wondering, I'm on the pupils resume one because staff correlate to teachers. The cleaning staff always come back on the pupils resume date. I returned to work on the same day the patch was live. It's fine. I can make it work. You've got to remember, Wednesday is my easiest, lightest day of the week. You know that one day that I just did the free rooms on the right side and the stairs and that's it? The really light and easy fucking day in the middle of the week? That's the Wednesday. It will still work out, but not as much as I would like them to. Because it's Wednesday, I could choose just to leave it to the Friday again, honestly. Do what I did for this one. Alright, there is one more thing I do want to like talk about, right, before I kind of sign off here. Because it's very late out there, I need to get some food. I need to sleep, I'm going to the football early in the morning. Not early, but we're leaving at like, I think it's like 12:15, and it's currently 1:45 in the morning. But, I thought we would have got more when Firefly talked to us there at the end. There is a certain voice line that got spoiled to me before the 2.0 story even released. And I know it is directed and it's to do with Firefly. There's a certain voice line. Can't remember exactly what it is, it could have been that long, but yeah. I thought she was going to say it there. I guess I can just say it, Danny, because it's related to what just happened. It's relating to literally what just happened. I don't know if to script the voice line, but it was something along the lines of, remember how she was talking about there is a secret, but I can't reveal it to you yet, or some shit like that back in the rooftop scene? Well, there is a line, right, now that we know she's Sam, that something along the lines of, she wanted to get to know us, but not in this form. Something along the lines of that. And I've known about that voice line for about 10 weeks. But even before we met Firefly, I knew there was something up with her all that time. And none of you knew until this period of time. I knew there was something up with her. But even without that context, the whole like, oh, I've got a secret, but I can't reveal it to you yet. Then she just magically dies and she doesn't show off that secret. And she, you know, even before like knowing that, the whole like, oh, I've got a secret, but I can't reveal it to you yet, and then she dies right after not showing the secret. That was still a major red flag. She was obviously not actually gone. Like, no, she's not gone. And this is why she's 2.2. But, well, no. We know Robin's 2.2, which probably means we're going to have to end up saving her on 2.2. Firefly is going to be directly involved in the 2.2 story. What you'll probably see, Robin and Boot Hill, and then what you'll probably see is, as long as nothing bad happens to Firefly again, 2.3 is where she'll drop in the epilogue, I think. That's just what I can see happening, you know what I'm saying? Go to the Bloodhound family, it's currently undergoing a security check, yep. Continue providing the amusement program. Okay, that's still cool that we can do that. God damn though, I will say, like I was saying though, I'm not really the biggest fan that the quest was basically 80% a movie. I'm playing a game, I want to actually interact and do stuff. I don't just want to sit there and listen to them, like, say the voice. Like, I'm here for the story, right? Of course I am, but I want it to actually feel like a game. That quest felt more like I was watching a movie, if you get what I'm saying. Because if you skipped all the cycle and getting all the chest in that and you went straight to doing cutscene, that would have essentially just been a movie. That wouldn't have been a game you were playing. You were basically watching a movie there, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, it's good what they did. I like the story advancements and the setup for 2.2 well. But yeah, I know it's very late for you, Danny, so thanks for staying around. I'll let you go, alright? I'm probably just going to wrap everything up here in the next like couple minutes anyway, so I appreciate that, alright? But no worries, I'll talk to you soon, man. You have a good one indeed. God freaking damn though, is all I'm going to say about that. God freaking damn. Murder 20 J's, wow. That's crazy. Genuinely. So I've got this event to do tomorrow. Sounds good to me. But I guess, guys, you've seen the main story, you've seen what I thought of it. Like I say, I just knew Violet wasn't going. I knew for a fact she was going to come back and help us out at some point because it just been way too sudden, right? So, yeah. Just going to go ahead and quickly get these done. I'll do these off camera, get the jades for them and that stuff. But, yeah. That's going to do it for stream, guys. Appreciate all you guys for coming out today. Especially for the ones that watched all the way through. I'll just say this right now. I don't care if people are going to get offended for what I'm about to say, but it's the truth, so I'm going to say it. My own community would never sit through a fucking almost 7-hour stream like that. Ever. Not one of them. And they know for a fact. Whether they're going to get offended over what I'm saying right now, they know not one of them in that Discord server would sit through the entire 7 hours live that you guys have. You know what I mean? So I really damn appreciate you guys. And obviously the others like Loxy and Korn and all that for coming in during periods as well. Max and Xander didn't stay because it was spoiler for the story, which I understand. But it's crazy because everybody outside my community seems to treat me more as a community than my actual Discord community actually does. It's fucking crazy, right? I understand people get busy and that stuff, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I started to question some stuff. Who is my real true community? Because, you know, it seems that our external sources are way more of a community than the actual people that are in mine. That's all I'm going to say. And it's related to a Discord thing, a Discord like announcement. Well, not announcement, but more of addressing something in the Discord recently that I did. And it's just got to show you what I said couldn't be any more true. But it keeps getting improved time and time and time again. But anyway, we're going to wrap this up. Thanks all for coming out. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. But this is what we call it for tonight, for today. We'll be back in about 6 weeks with the next, and what will be the finale, which wrapping everything up in PEAK-a-cony. So, I will also be doing the epilogue in 2.3, but the main ending for the quest of this whole area will be in the next patch, which will be in about 6 weeks, around about the first 10 days of May. So I will see you guys soon. This is Cube, signing out, have a good one, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Peace.